Welcome everyone! Today we're gonna keep modeling Prushka from Made in Abyss. Yes. Today we will start the UV unwrapping process. Yes. Okay. Without further ado, let me switch to the blendies. Wow. Oh, no blendies to be found. What? What is going on? This is where we left off the other day. Prushka is looking good. Prushka is looking fine. Yes. I haven't worked on her during the weekend. For better or for worse. I haven't. Welcome to the last day of the summer, guys. Last day of summer today. Yeah, at 8 p.m. we're gonna be transitioning into autumn. Fall is here. So, I have a little new intro screen for the channel. The autumn screen. But it's gonna be a secret for next stream. I have one currently, but I think I'm gonna be doing a better one. Yes. Well, this is where we left off with Prushka, okay? So, to start the UV unwrapping, I started marking seams last stream. And there they are. So we can start. I think I have not done the boots yet. I think I stopped here at the skirt, right? So I'm gonna keep marking seams. Yeah. And this has not been extruded, and I don't know if I should. I probably should, like a minimal extrude, in case we don't need. We can always delete it, okay? But at least to, I don't know, to give it a little. By the way, I need to do the interior closing, let's say. Yeah, I have not done that off stream, so it's not gonna be that bad. I'm gonna make the parts invisible there, and I'm gonna extrude as we did with Bitchy Pitchy's bikini, right? Would be the same. All right, so welcome back. Welcome to the channel. First time chatter. You're Miauka. Welcome. How are you doing? How is your day? Oh, let me get a little bit of music here. Yeah, let's go. All right. So yesterday I did all these layers of the skirt and they work. So I'm happy with that. So I'm gonna keep hiding. Well, there is no. I don't really need to be hiding them. It is fine. Your model is so silly, you love the cat. It is cool. I like it. And I'm glad you like it. Yeah. Welcome. Let me see how should I unwrap these thingies. Oh, the mirror is still. I think we can apply at least one, right? At least this one. We can apply one of them. This one first. All right. The other. Well, they can stack. As far as I know, yeah, should be fine. Okay, so for this, we can delete. Yeah, I'm gonna delete the interior face, and that way we don't need to unwrap it. It will be automatically unwrapped. Yes, I do. This is Blender, indeed. It is pretty cool, man. Yeah, I was able to learn here. It's a wonderful program. All done in Blender here. I don't know any other program yet. Shall I do one more? All of these two? Probably. Do you use Blender? Have you used Blender before? Oh, I think I have a better technique now. Oh, I'm being attacked by ads there. There we go. And control click. Control click, control click, control click, control click. All right. Big W. And here I can go there, control click, and go here, control click, and delete all those faces. Yeah, that's it. You be unwrapped. Alt H. Okay. Control I to invert selection. Shift I. Control I. Why didn't you invert? Okay. Maybe I misclicked. That could be possible indeed. So, we should cut on the inside 100% because that way it's gonna be less visible. So, let's see, maybe we can do from there to where? I can do all of these, and I don't care. I can do this part too. Will look neater on the texture. I'm thinking maybe maybe only one cut there and the base. Something like that. That could work. Maybe I shall, yeah, maybe I shall cut there too. Okay. Cool. Let's keep going. This with the mirror will be replicated on the other side. All right. So this thing is, let's see where we can cut. So, oh, these ones don't need the internal face. You and you grow and shift H. But I need to, if I grow one more, what happens? Yeah, that's not great. So my question is, do you even have an internal face? Because I think maybe they don't. They don't. So if I were to cut there, to have like a little cylinder, and on the other side maybe I should just probably Treat everything as a cylinder and call it a day. Cut on the inside. Shift H. Let me see. So from here to what? Let me see. Something without ads. You don't have ads. I think Kirby is very well behaved. Kirby. Okay. So from you to you. Mark theme, and we can cut all the way around here. Okay. I mean, I could mark here. Is it better to mark? Probably, right? Maybe it's better. Maybe it's better to do that. Because it's already kind of sharp, right? Clear theme. What? Cut all the way around there. Mark theme. All right. And mark theme here too. All right. Shall I cut over here? Maybe no. We will see. We will find out. Shall I cut here too? Not gonna be too visible, so maybe it's not that bad of an idea. Okay, cool. Next object. I managed to fix my sleep schedule, luckily, at last. But I'm very happy today. If you cannot tell, I am very happy indeed. So for this part of the skirt, I will bevel, sorry, I will extrude a little. Extrude, stop, alt S. So it seems to have done the outer layer, right? Well, I can Control I to invert selection and Alt S to shrink it a bit. What if I do S then? It's barely noticeable, so maybe I will delete it. I don't know. Maybe I will. So then this does not need a UV unwrapping, right? Let me see. Shift H. Oh, maybe it needs a little cut. This part is hidden, but this one is visible. Could make a T shape or cut from the bottom and that's it. I think I will cut here. Yeah. Or on the sides. Let me see the global picture here. Alt H. With these ones, because I have extruded, I cut along the sides, so it's barely visible. So for the shirt, did I extrude? Probably not. Probably doesn't need it, to be honest. Yeah, maybe that one is fine. And here, do you need anything? No, you're fine already. Okay. And you're probably not gonna get anything there. Not an extrusion, I mean. Alt H. Oops. Okay, these ones. Okay, yeah, easy. Alt H. Let me turn off the mirror, and I will cut here on the inside. I am wondering if I should extrude these ones, but I don't think so. Okay, I will cut there. Need to check the reference because I haven't pulled from this bird and it probably needs it. Alt H. So shift 4. Yeah. So a reference from the back. Yeah, I need to pull from it. Okay. It seemed to be the case, right? It seemed like I forgot. So yeah, that's basically it. Okay. And you, how would I? I think something like what before. I need to work on this feet. They need to look cooler. Let me see. I can cut all the way around this. This will hide my seams. The top, let me hide that too. Okay, cut from there. Around here. So control there, control there. Okay, that would be one. Mark seam. I can probably cut here too, right? To separate this part. The triangle can be separated too. Yeah, luckily here I think it would be hidden enough. Probably need to make sure I'm selecting. Okay, here there is no issue with that. Alright, around the triangle too. Okay, and the soles. Oops. Whoa, that's that's indeed a weird path to choose from, to select, right? Makes sense because it's probably the shortest path. That's a weird way to go about it, for a human at least. So I think we can just squeeze the soles in there. Mark that seam too. And I think we should be good. I mean, this part is a little bit round, would probably benefit from a little cut. But because it's only like a quarter of a sphere, well, yeah, quarter. It can be squished there probably without problem. I think we don't need to mark this, right? Should be fine, I guess. Okay. Anything else? I think it should be fine. Let me reshape the foot a little bit because poor girl. A little bit off. What happened here? I need to slightly relax that or something. Because there is one loop more here. Oof. I was not... Oh no. I was not using symmetry, man. I mean, worst case scenario, you can keep it, separate the feet, stitch it again. Okay, we can do that. It's a little bit not ideal, but fair enough. I really haven't worked in this. They are square. have to select faces, L, I have to delete. Not great fit. It's like it needs another loop here. Or I have to slide the other. I think I never went here and selected, well, created the 3 loops for it to bend. Or it's not like it's gonna be seen, to be honest. And if I were to create the loops after the fact, after it is to be unwrapped, right? I mean, it should be added there still, probably. There probably shouldn't be a problem there. Let me see. Oops. Hey Dino, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. How's your Monday? How's your Monday looking? How's your Monday going? Doing good. I'm very sleepy, but good. I am doing good. I fixed my sleeping schedule, kinda. I woke up at 10 a.m. today, like a proper European citizen. Uh, so little by little. I am a bit sleepy, but we will survive. To reshape these feet to look like feet, or kinda. They do not really look like feet. It was raining all day. Yeah, now it's only kinda cold. Here it was raining too. In the morning it was like the sky was falling down, man. it was a bit intense. Now it has stopped. The day is a little bit overcast and the temperatures are dropping. Yeah, we are at 15 Cs more or less. That would be 58 Fahrenheit, more or less. So yeah. Autumn is here, man. What can I say? Not yet. Well, today at 8 p.m. Autumn will be here. There is 10C. Oh, yeah. Oh, that yeah. You're starting to feel like the cold there. Yeah. That would be winter temperatures for here. Yeah, I think around 8 is kinda common here in winter. That would be around February, January. But yeah, you're gonna start to feel the cold. It is not summer anymore, basically. Let me look for fit reference. Oops. Winter is around 0 there. Ooh. But it does not drop often, right? So you should be kinda closer or close-ish to the sea. Here it does not. It like it snows, but on the mountains, not really in the city or anything. Luckily. Yeah, goblin face. Yeah, the face says it is what it is. Blender chose this color, so we are rolling with it. She's been stinky. She has not been showering that often or something. What's going on here, Prushka? Stinky. Golden Faith. I mean, I don't know. To each their own. I'm not gonna judge, man. I mean, I don't think it's the most healthy color, but I mean, for a human at least, for a goblin, it's probably pretty healthy, this color. I would say that, yeah. Big good. Okay, let me check the front. Quit! Welcome back! How are you doing? How are you doing over there? Trying to fix this fit. I hadn't worked on the shape at all. Printing stuff, the usual. Just got home, ordering some food. W quotes. What are you printing right now? So, an easy part, a manageable one. I hope so. Calibrating a new filament. Oh, so you're doing cubes. Calibration cubes. Or do you probably don't do cubes, right? You do those complex structures that let you test how they do ramps and things of the like, right? And holes and probably something more complex than a normal cube or a boat. Orca Slicer has a built-in flow rate calibration. Also, you don't really need to print a specific part for that. Just test the flow of the filament. And what are you testing for? Like if it has bubbles, if it has a lot of string in there, like humidity or something. Oh, did you manage to find a way to dry those filaments? Over and under extrusion at the moment. Okay. After that we do the hole and corner. Okay. And the height calibration. It is nylon, so it is dried. So no moisture issues. Oh. Big good. Yeah, mine usually it can have moisture issues. It is PLA, so, and if I leave it outside for a while in a moist environment, so it is bound to happen. It is unavoidable. And you made a custom spool holder so you can dry it. W. So you managed to get them inside those things you bought, or with your custom thingy? They were too big, those pools, right? I think that was the issue. I kinda fixed my sleeping schedule. Kinda, sorta. Sorta, kinda. I'm very sleepy today, but we're getting there, we're getting there. Yes, the spool was too tall, so it was, okay, 25 centimeters, right? Max the dryer could take is, so you had to print. Okay, give me a second. Total, the max dryer, the dryer could take is 20, so you had to print a 20 millimeters, well, 200 millimeters spool holder and just make it wide. So total, you're talking, I'm not understanding which was the, let me see. The problem was with this part of the spool. If this is wrapped around here, or this one. Yes, with that one. They have like some plastic covers that you can pull to the side, right? Well, to the back, basically. So now the spool is ultra wide, but did you have to take the spool from here to another thingy and transfer it to another spool, basically, or what? Oh, really? Wow. You have to be careful with that, right? Well, I guess, yes, to not get any knots in there. But I guess, as long as you do it at once, there should not be any problem, right? But good thing there are respoolers made. Oh, really? So, because it is a common issue, right? People have done already, have made tools for that. Maybe some sort of guide for the filament for it to not tangle itself in a weird way. You can just download one and print it. Big W. Oh, it has with the, it comes with the whole system, like maybe with a little, how do you say it? Instead of having a motor, right, having a little crank you can you can spin to make the whole spool transfer to the other. It's about, oh, power drill operated, look at that, with your own motor, That's great. What is happening here? It's affecting everything because it is still part of the body. I get it. All right. All right, separate that. And apply it. Okay. And we will stitch that back. Good sir, I will not crank. Well, yeah. Understandable. Well. Understandable. I don't know. You like to move Scania tracks from here to the nearest town. So maybe it's not that intuitive for me, right? Might not have been that wild of a guess. I don't know. The store is out of chicken. Oh no, chimkin. Well, it is out of it now. Oh no. What are you gonna get then? No chinking for today. How is your budget this month? Is it better? Is it looking better? But this is good. W quits. I am glad. What is going on here? I don't know if this feels very legal, but okay, that might be better. Shall I be merging the other way around? Possibly. Maybe the leg has to adapt to the foot. Possibly. Let's see. Okay. You have been eating quesadillas for 2 weeks now. Well, they are good. With chicken and mango habanero salsa. Whoa. That's not bad. And now they deny you my whole week's chicken. Oh no. We need chicken. Well, today is Monday, so everything should be open, luckily. I hope you have another store nearby. Or is that the good store? That is the good one, right? That can happen, right? The one you like, the one you're used to, the one that has good prices. They can be good. on different, right? Because of different reasons. But yeah, the good store. I hope you're able to figure it out with what's up there. Okay. Okay. I need to make this invisible. You like that. Ah, what happened there? I selected that by mistake. Let me see. They are good. Also, you use low-fat tortillas and cheese, so they are healthy too. Just 470 calories per quesadilla. And you mentioned earlier you ordered 2.6 kilos of chicken. Oh, you ordered it, but that's okay. That's you today and tomorrow. Okay, I hope they restock tomorrow, right? And you're able to get the rest there. But you went to the store. You didn't like pre-order it, right? In a way, you just go to the store. They didn't have more for you. Yeah, today I had white rice, but this time it was with hake, and fish. It's good. I like. It reminds me of my childhood, basically. My mom used to make that for us. That's why I used to buy it. I think that's fair enough. Make those invisible. And I'm gonna make new material. YouTube, the store is 5 kilometers away. Sheesh. So you use DoorDash. The DoorDash version you have is pretty much. Oh really? It is almost free. Okay, you're off to make dinner. Okay, no problem, man. Yeah. enjoy your cooking there. Your cooking session. $0.20. Wow, that's so cheap. How do they make money? So I will duplicate this, separate it. Okay. And now you select in the cylinder here, but not you. Are you duplicated by any chance? No. Okay. You, that's it. Oh, body one, you're called. Okay. So you should be white. Edit all, assign. Okay, we will all test. A little and reshape it with symmetry on. Oops. Let's see. Now the faces under luckily are invisible. I should have. I can go pretty high, I would say. Maybe not on the sides or there. Maybe I should go higher then. I cannot slide anymore. Can they merge here? Do I have a mirror? Not really. Do I have a bird? Okay, cool. Let's see. I can go higher here. Okay. Here is basically the same. Let's see. Okay. Make invisible. That way there are no weird collisions, no weird clippings. Shift D. Let that be. My bad. No Shift D yet. I need to select two straps. May hide color flaps. Why does this go the whole way around and this one did not? Well, it kind of did in a way. Is this fit? Oh, flip. This fit is detached from the body, from when I separated it. Okay. I guess those faces could be fine. It's not great. But will do. Maybe just do that and merge that. Okay. Or maybe I could select this one too. That one. And move it back down. Perhaps. That is okay, I guess. And the strap from there to there, from there to there. Okay, something like that. Not the best topology. Shift D, escape, P, separate. Okay, and that can be edit all top. What is that? That's not transparent, right? No. But why is that reflective? Skin, let's see, assign there. No. It's because I need to grow it. Alt S. Okay. Yeah, and that's with the alpha. Okay, cool. So you merge there, and you too. Cool. Now it's a matter of working that strap, and there too. Merge at last. Merge at last. Okay. Let's see if symmetry works here. Probably does not. Probably does not. But ideally, why? What is that? The origin of this thing? What is your origin? No, it is pretty center. So theoretically this should work in a way, right? It's basically in the same place. But it does not. I guess I can do it with the whole loop at the same time. I don't need to do that much there, so only those three, the biggest ones, at the same time. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. With this strap, I can relax them. That curve is fine. This one is not that great. I can relax it. I guess what I don't like is that I don't have symmetry. I can SC0, but I don't know if it's able to figure this one out, or will it explode? No, they seem to behave. Okay, that would do. Yeah, all of this probably should go lower, to be honest. I think I was following the reference though. Okay. That can be skin again. Okay. Okay, but we should be fine now because everything is invisible underneath. Yeah, it is invisible. And even there it's pretty noticeable that it is. That should probably go lower. And that has the seam because it was a face of the body, right? Duplicated. here. We need to extrude. There's still faces there. Yeah. Okay. Now it is extruded. Select everything, clear all the seams, and let's see how we cut the straps. Let me hide the suspender thingy. Let me do Shift H. There we go. That's easier. Oh, I haven't merged the middle there because the tie is in the way. So cut the straps. Cut here. Okay. Probably here too. Can't remember exactly how I did it for Peach, but they're probably in the center too. Here I need to create a little strap. Probably I was gonna subdivide this, but probably, well, because this does not have to, we can slide this, so can probably bridge that. And I have another one here, that and that. Is that enough? Let me see, can I, get rid of the subdivision. Let's see how this works. Need to bridge that too. And the other side. There and there. U and U. F. And all of these, I need to recalculate the outside there or straight up flip the normals. Has an issue there. Well, with the shadows, but maybe if we do it like this, let me select everything and shrink that. Alt S. It's making these faces have travel, but let me see. I don't think. Whoa. I don't think recalculating the outside here would be ultra legal. Yeah, that's an issue with clipping faces probably. Maybe it does not need that many faces. Let's see. Oh, you were able to grab that whole loop, but not this one. Why is that so? Maybe it was the outside that I selected. Well, that helps. Maybe this one too. That's the outside one. So is that the inside one? I think so. That's probably why we're having trouble there. Okay, yeah. It was indeed. And there might be an issue there again. With the normals. Voltes. Maybe there are those, the ones. I think that could be it. That connection is a bit scuffed. Does that work? And that really depends. On the model, you can bridge these two too. Which ones did I choose? What's going on there? Let me see. Let me delete that. we could bridge quite a few of them. Let me see. Maybe that and that. So you and you. You and you, perhaps. I don't know. How do you take it? I mean, I could work with this. Flip it and move that to the front. Oops. And yeah, this is just a matter of, and the rest has extrusion though. This has not been extruded per se. Here is very difficult to see what has been extruded and what has not. I mean, I could delete all the inside faces. How could I do it? Without doing it manually. Well, marking seams could be a strategy. That for the straps. That's just fight in there. But here, right? Like these are the frontal faces. To be able to access the birds, I could delete that. Okay, that's the interior. To know where to extrude from. Okay, because I have not extruded those, I have extruded this one. And that one. So this one. Poof. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, you can grow and delete all of these. Let's see. One. That already grew in a weird way, right? Just with one step. And you do that. And do I have... my bad. Like that, maybe. Why do I have that? Okay. Let's see. Something like that. I hope nothing else is selected there. So 1 and 2. Delete. Okay, that's the exterior faces, right? This is the bridge. Is this part of the extrusion, man? Possibly. But from here I can clearly see what I was missing. I think I was missing this, that to there, and that to there, and the loop, the corresponding loop or knife. Okay, and I have to connect that one to the other. Yeah, the only thing is that it was not extruded from there. Okay, I may do this properly. Think we have to get rid of all of those. Is that it? Not very sure about that or that. Let's see. Perhaps. And there, well, clearing all the interior basically. Okay. Now it went all the way around. Yeah, that does not work. So there to there. Delete those. Yeah, and there is a problem also with the tiny lateral faces. Sheesh. There. It's probably even easier to redo everything. So from there to there, delete that. Okay. Okay. All right. Is that it? I hope so. I'm not very sure about this one, but I would say that one is having an issue there. This one might have been extruded. Let me check the body. And there won't be an issue here. Let me check the faces. I think I grabbed these faces, but what have I done there? Did I push the loop up? Possibly. If I delete that, what happens? Yeah, I think that resembles more what we had originally. And what about this one then? How many faces did I select here? I remember merging two dots there, so this one might be also extruded. Yeah. Okay, so maybe that's how we started, right? Now with what? Oh, I'm missing one there. I think so. Yeah, we might be in the clear now. I'm missing two faces there in the body. And the ones from the tie that were behind the tie. Okay, now with this you can extrude, well, shift H. Okay, yeah. Select everything, extrude, and Alt S. I don't know why there is an issue there. Well, if I do it like this, there are not that many issues. Alright. Cool, that could do. So I'm gonna cut here. It goes all the way around here too. What is this little red edge there? Is that I forgot a face before extruding there? Because here there are no issues. What is going on there? I see two birds. I don't think this is gonna help much. Is that doubled? What if I merge by distance there? Remove 2. Probably need to remove 4. still looking double there. Oh, removed 4. I think that might have fixed it. I don't know why, what is going on here and why this is so. Okay. How many faces are here? Okay, I think that's legal now. Okay. So what is going on here? I have something messed up too. I hope the merge by distance was not affecting this. It looks weird here, like this face is flipping on itself. It's like that. Maybe, yeah. It was flipped that side. Okay. And here there seems, yeah, to be an issue here with a double edge. Remove two birds. I don't know. That seems fine. What about here? These are too close together. But that is not illegal per se. And okay, and here are there two birds. Sheesh. Okay. So something weird happened there. They were ultra squished. And here it's mostly the same. And we can see what is going on. I thought there were two edges, but it is this side. Okay. Cool, I guess. What's happening down here? They're flipping there. Okay. What is going on here? Okay. That seems to fix it. Did I fix it on both sides? Yes. Alright. Jeez. Okay. We got the straps then. Got the straps. We need to cut one of the sides. It can be the interior loop. Okay, like a cylinder, right? It's gonna be... It's probably not worth it to extrude this much, but... No, this one could be the bottom one. Clear. Interior and bottom. Like there. Okay. Fair enough. Mark that. Maybe like all the way around there. And the caps, I don't know. I hope they can be left alone and they can be magically unwrapped by themselves. Okay, I have to mark the middle. Hey, Dino! Yes, it is my second one. With Peach I had to do the same with the bikini. It's a little convoluted, but it is not the end of the world. It is just cutting the patterns like the similar to how actual patterns work, right? So here at least you have the freedom to choose. It does not have to work in real life, but you can choose your cuts. I guess that's it. Mark sim. Okay, let me see if they work. L, okay. All right, I need to, even though that's cut, right? I need to cut another one, maybe there, so that it can unwrap. Faces, L, okay. The caps are not separated because it's lacking this one already. Okay, that one. Yeah. Yeah, I was wondering if I should do the underwear stream. It is fine. Making everything like invisible, it is fine. Yeah, I think, yeah. As long as people are behaving, we can do it, we can do it. Yeah, edit mode. L, and there we go, there we go. L, okay. Yeah, we're good boys, good boys. We have good boys in chat. I am glad, I am glad. Quality viewers there, quality viewers. Okay, pretty cool. For this, I think I can select one edge that's more hidden than that one. That's the interior one. It's difficult to tell here, I guess, when you subdivide. But well, they check out in the low poly version. I guess it's because they are clipping here. Let me see. How can I select the interior face? And for the caps, I guess you can separate in both interior and exterior too. But we don't really need that much, to be honest. To the point I could possibly clear the faces on the inside and call it a day. That would be automatically unwrapped. But I wanted a little bit of thickness for the straps and for the sides here. These faces can be deleted. Okay. I really need to learn to do textures properly. You have been putting that off for so long. I mean, what can I say? It might not be the best example here. I was putting it off here for a bit. I was using materials and everything like that, right? And the UV unwrapping here, well, why did I see two edges there? Maybe they are the interior ones. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing, I think. And that's because I deleted the faces. Was that so catastrophic? That catastrophic? I mean, you can keep deleting. Yeah, that might have been the case. You had how important textures are. Yeah. I just want a model, man. I just want the colors to exist magically. But they don't. They don't. So, well, we can deal with it. We can deal with it. It's not the end of the world, I guess. Let me try it like that. Do you explode? Oh, that's better. No explosions. Okay, I can work with that. So I guess this work. I guess this work. If they don't, we can come here and fix them again. All right. Let's go. Object, alt H. The underwear should be fine. I'm gonna just straight up delete all the faces there, and that's it for this. And where they lost the shape there, I think they don't have the faces in the middle. Let me do Shift H. Ah, they do. I had the same issue with pitch. Seems to be pretty common because everything is so close together. So I never extrude it. I can extrude only the edges, and then I don't have to delete the rest. I wish it could be. Textures aren't that important anyway, you can skip it. But textures are extremely important, especially for low poly stuff. Yeah. Textures, I need to get deeper into it. Like the most I have done there, well, it is Bitchy Pitchy that I hand painted Bitchy Pitchy. And for Gaborone I did all the bakery stuff, right? All the normals, the occlusion. I did everything I could. It was a learning experience. For Prushka, I'm gonna do diffusion. That's basically the color. And occlusion. That's a little shadow in there. I think that's more than enough. The whistle is asking me, to be honest, to bake some floaters onto it. 2 floaters for some little holes it has. but yeah, that's about it. I don't know, here shall I just extrude this, resize, something like that, and the two holes, we can do it at the same time so that it is symmetrical. Extrude, resize, or maybe I can do alt S, no, alt S, no, S. Maybe, okay. That works, and the insides are always a bit scuffed. What? You have no context on what this is, but looks sus. Well, it is a little bit sus because it is underwear. Yeah, I just need to fix it. You cannot see anything of the model because all the faces are invisible basically. So yeah, I did that to honor Prushka there. So yeah, no sus stuff, but I guess this needs to be done anyway before you be unwrapping to be able to have all the textures there. I guess those faces could do is, can we do it like this? Okay, kinda sorta. What is going on here? Why are they different? Why are they different? When did I mess up? I mean, I can delete half another, apply a mirror and call it a day, yeah? No problem. Were they always different? Because if they were, we have a problem in the model, probably. Well, like it's not the end of the world, but... Or maybe I just messed up while shaping this. I only did one side. That could have been the case too. Who knows? So I can separate that. I will use a mirror, delete half and use a mirror. And call it a day. Let me see. Okay, it's always... that is not true. That is not true. I was pretty respectful with Prushka here. Till the last minute, till now, I was not... I censor everything since the beginning and everything was pretty good. I mean, this, well... And I probably, for future streams, I don't know how to go about this. I probably should do this off stream. I thought about doing it off stream for this model too, but this weekend I was not able, I didn't have time basically. So I wonder, well, if I do it, if I make all the faces invisible, right, and I work on this like this with isolating only the underwear, I think is fair enough. I'm not, I think it is fine. Yeah, TOS wise, it is fine. I mean, and the other thing is, well, if you wanna do a character, you need to do all the parts a character has. This is part of the issue. It's part of the deal there. I don't know, well, depends on the game or the client, or yeah, that's also the case, but Okay. Can merge. Okay, okay. Get in there, get in there. Right, yeah. Dodging, dodging. Rat gun. This is the problem of these flaps. These flaps are very bent, very bent. There is always a similar issue going on. A similar issue going on here. This have clipped a lot. A lot. Should not go that high up. It's the merging. The merging is too strong. Yeah. Rat gun, correct one. Why is behaving like that? It's almost there. Don't know why that's not fully. Let me see. Why are you not stitching? Let me get rid of the. It's because you don't know how to do or what to do with this one. see. Nope. What is going on here, good sir? Okay. There we go. That's fine. Can live with that. You can merge here. Okay. That's starting to take shape. That's merge, right? Yeah. I think they are. I thought that could be flipping sides or something, but maybe not. Maybe you are the ones that are flipping sides. Maybe not. Maybe not. What are you? Okay, those on top. And you are the middle. Okay. Here is when it gets a little bit messed. Okay, they seem to have merged there. Maybe we can merge these others. That kind of works. Kinda, sorta, kinda. I mean, everything is gonna be so squished in there so that to be fair. Fair enough, I guess. Alt 10. Let's see. I mean, well, that's not gonna be seen anyway. Can fix it off stream, I guess. The important thing is that they exist and they will UV unwrap. That's what I needed to do for today. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's get to it then. Where is the boot? Those feet are still kind of small, but we can reshape anyway. And the boot. Boop. Okay. Cool. So, UV editing. Let me. So that you can see what's going on here. Okay. So we can start creating the textures here. From the top to the bottom. Create a new accessories. Okay, new texture, and 2K. Okay, new image. Okay, big W. Accessories, and I'm gonna make it appear, exist. I think I need to do something with it before. I can save as. Okay. I will create a new folder. Textures. Relative path. PNG. Okay. Save image. Accessories. W. So the circles. UV unwrap. Maybe I need to go to faces. There they are. What? Why are they like that? UV unwrap faces. Let me see. The cool way to do it was from here, maybe. Yeah, unwrap. There we go. That's scuffed. Why are you like that, my friend? Why are you like that? I didn't do triangles for you here, right? Like, let me see. I think I did a grid fill for you, didn't I? Yes, I did. So why are you angry? You don't have a bottom face, so you should be very happy, squeezed, right? And this should not be triangulated, probably. I think. Follow active quads and pin. Let me see. What are these? Oh, these are not merged there or anything. Let me select what is this quad with the arrow thingy. What is this quad? Oh, this is the exterior, and this is the no, that is the exterior. Let me see your ways like that. Okay, that's the exterior. That and this little they are quads instead of triangles, but they are so squished in there. Okay, I mean I can resize all of that and there wouldn't be a problem. I need to start adding checkers. I can do it with this magic thing, right? Mio 3 checkerino, where you be at? Mio 3 is pretty cool. For it, I mean, for being free, it is amazing. Has the checker, it has a lot of things to be able to. Well, I don't want to gratify you, good sir. Can I? Is this a better unwrap? Maybe. If I do select all unwrap, UV unwrap, angle based, keep all both horizontal, vertical. Position and scale. None. All. Conformal. No. Angle based. Oh, minimum stretch. Oh, minimum stretch. And we can check where is the stretcherino here. Angle here, right? There we go. Hey, Josie, Welcome back. How are you doing? I opened a little tab for you this weekend. I could not be there most of the time. I was there for a little on Saturday, and I saw Maya. Maya was being a little cheeky to you. I didn't wanna behave. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm starting to UV unwrap here. No worries, you were losing. I saw a little bit of that. But I wonder why. It is fine. I've been there. Those sort of things happen here too. The bigger the project, the more issues you will get, probably, right? And your project is massive. You feel a little... Nah, don't worry, man. I mean, I even know you have a lot of pressure on you, so no problem, man. It is fine. It wasn't a good day. Yeah, I imagine, man. I bet. Yeah, I don't know. I usually take the weekends off. I don't know. It helps me, but it depends. Yeah. It is what it is. Are you streaming right now? I need to find a way to be able to hear you while you're streaming. Because it's kinda cool. You will be shortly. Big W then. Big W. You wanted to work on it over the weekend because you're starting a... Oh, really? Really? I'm so glad to hear that. A paid project soon, and you want to get this room down before you start the new one. Alright. Is the one with your friend, or you got another client over there? Or a little contract? Who knows? I guess this is not the prettiest. The prettiest unwrap. A contract thing. Oh, alright. Pretty cool, man. I am glad. If you are able to, yeah, earn a little bit of money, yeah. That's always good. Still related to the alien universe? Really? Okay, then you can add to your portfolio still there. Well, of course, every project, as long as it's not like under an NDA or something. Pretty cool, man. So somebody saw you working on that project and it actually aligned with what they wanted to do or something. I don't know if I like this unwrapping, I have to correct a lot by hand. I would want this to be more automatic. You're going to ask if you can strip the... Oh yeah, that would be great. Because what you're making already exists. Alright. Just not in the 3D realm, as you will be making it. Oh, look at that. So yeah, this one, the one you're currently working in, it already existed. You're improving on it, right? But it's gonna be new and unique. Great portfolio project in there. Great portfolio project. And if you can stream it, well, the better. Maybe you can get a few subs here and there. There is something hiding under that. What? Ah, no, is that just I didn't select the other thingies. What am I'm starting to UV unwrap Prushka. She's mostly ready. Like I can still tweak a few things here and there, right? But I started marking seams and I'm gonna do the textures. It's gonna be basically diffusion and a little bit of ambient occlusion. I don't think I'm gonna go too nuts with hair. And after that I will start rigging. We'll do an armature with a case and the 52 blend shapes. And after that in Unity I will learn magical clothes. It will be the first time I learned to do all the clothes thingies, all the clothes magic in Unity. Yeah, for me it is. A little bit of respect there. This is my jam, man. This is my jam. I enjoy it. So for me it is pretty cool. I hope it was not... Well, if it was to mess a little bit with me, it is fine too, it is fine. Yeah. I like it. Yes, I said the other day, it is so cool that people and you and me exist, right? And we can complement each other. It's like, you like working on the hard surface stuff, and I will work on the characters, and then the animators can have fun with everything, or the level designers, or whatever, right? Bit over you there. Make some PB&Gs with that jam, yeah. Yes, I'm gonna be having fun. Everybody will be doing well with this. Yeah. That's it. What? Okay. Let's go. Let me try to... I don't wanna be tweaking this manually. This should be a simple unwrap. But the standard one... I mean... Okay. I'm trying to look for automatic options that kind of work, because I don't want to be manually resizing this. There are tons like this one, and this one works. I could work with that. Need to resize still, but can I select the loop, resize it? Don't need that much info there. I need a checker, good sir. I would like a little checker here and there. Utility checker map. Okay, cool. Can I have checker for everything? Checker. Can I have a color checker? You can, I know you can, but I don't know if you can choose it from here. I know you can clean it, you can, yeah, me a checker map. I was not using meals checking maps. Okay, I think clean up all the checkers. Yes, I was using this one, checker map. Okay. I don't know. Let me see it here. That works. works. I guess it is the first one there. Checker. Checker. Now you're Square Prushka. Prushka Square Master. Square. Square. Okay. I don't exactly know why is it gray though? Is it that messed up? We will find out. We will find out. That already had one. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one is huge. It's huge. All right. That is huge still. Let me see so that you can see on stream there. Oh, this does not have a checker. Check. Edit. Okay. What is this little thing? What are you? Oh, really? That is really all of that. And then what is this? Oh, you are the cylinders. Okay. All right. Can we do better than this? Good sir. Mío, mío, mío. Help, help. Let me see. Okay, that's a little bit better. Shall I apply transforms or something before doing this? Possibly, possibly. Normalize, not really. They're already kinda gratified and straight. So I guess I can manually go at it. Why are you this small? You don't have a mirror. They are stacking probably. I don't want you really to stack. Sort. Okay, all right. What is this? What is this line? What is this? And that corner action there. Select similar. All of them are similar. think I have to go and manually do. Okay, this is better. This is better. Not really, but yes, really. No and yes at the same time. What are you, first of all? Why are you there? Shift H. Let me see. What is this wild face? And why are you alone there? What? Ah, there is a face in the middle there. Unbelievable. Bye bye. Okay. At least we detected it. Cool. Now I can gradify this if I want. So you pop and you pop. Well, they are suffering a bit, possibly. Should I stack them? They are gonna have ambient occlusion, but it's probably gonna be similar, right? So they probably can be stacked. So I can rotate you and flip you. Boop, boop. And flip, flip, flip. There you go. I probably should do the other way around. You flip that, and you stack. There you go. Resize that. This is still huge. I will probably, well, there is a my circle is over there. Well, I can put it there. For the size of the checkers, we'll see when everything is unwrapped. We'll see what we can get away with there. And you should be stacked. The thing is, I hope, well, they are identical basically. They are cut in the same way. So they should be fine. Okay, cool. Okay, let's keep going. Alt H. The hat. Let me isolate. Alright. Have I properly? Yeah. Cool. Wow. Let me go to the bathroom real quick because the coffee needs to go out. Give me a second. Yeah. I'm back. Yes. Let's see how this unwraps automatically. Yeah, thank you. Tanko. Let me see. Is Sushi Fu streaming by any chance? Oh, would you look at that? Cool. Have you on the side there. Now we are co-working. I cannot listen to your stream because your audio will double and you will hear it back. And that's a bit annoying. I know. Because I monitor my audio. So let me see. They are working on a part there. The last thing I saw you working in was like a tray. How do a tray with cartwheels? And I don't know how do you call those in English. With three trays with wheels. Why do you say so? Why would you say something like that? I I use the same songs on every stream. I should get new music, to be honest. But the other day, I don't know, you had the music was like kinda low too, right? It was not busy at all. It was not annoying or anything. So don't worry about that. Oh, what is that part? I don't know. Try to choose music you enjoy, or well, then let the AI DJ do it for you. I I use music from YouTube, but well, the ad thingy is getting rough lately, so I was even considering downloading the songs, but I don't know. For now it's behaving properly. Today we're having a great day here with the YouTube DJ. Let's see. Why did that thing of faces separate? Okay, I understand. The dangly thingies, they are stuck there. Ah, I see. It's because we have the mirror not applied. Fair enough. Cool. Yeah, no problem. So what is this then? That is the whole top, and this. Why are you not together? Why are you not together? And what are these two wild faces from? Oh really? Oh really? That is illegal. That, my friend, is illegal. There we go. Did the shape change a lot? It changes. Probably need to make it smaller. Okay. So, what are you then? Are you? Are there wild faces hiding here? No. Okay, I get it. Can I unwrap you together there? Also, no, this is fine. This is where the dangly thing is stuck there. And that's kind of an organic shape for the hat. I don't hate it. I will let you live like that. And the dangly thing is probably too. Are they? Well, they don't need to be perfectly stacked. I think you're fine. I'm gonna straighten this edge. For the rest, you can live like that. Coco approves. The thing is, well, can you be no, not that big? What I meant is, can you be I don't want to gratify you, but let me see. Angle based, minimum stretch. I need to, to be able to edit these ones without affecting the others. I need to turn off the arrows, right? And straight. Well, so this one is one edge. Okay, this is a quad, right? I get it. And why are you not symmetrical? Well, fair enough. Don't need you to be perfect. It's fine. How is the checker size? Yeah, these are huge. Shall I try to orient you so that they are like that? You probably don't have to, right? I don't think you have to. Well, for now, you live over there. Okay, let's keep going down. Stage. Voltage. And wrap. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, another circle. Ready. This part should be chunkier. I am not an enjoyer, man. I am not an enjoyer. Let's see. You should be so much smaller, but this ring should be small and this thing should be big. Maybe with triangles could be easier to unwrap because the structure would be the same, right? And would be a matter only of, well, it would be similar to be fair, but maybe this would make more sense. I know Marotachi was not an enjoyer, or is not an enjoyer of triangles, but checker, 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 checker. I mean, I can stack all the similar ones. Just have it living in there. Let's see how this unwraps. Okay, pretty cool. And the thing is, they probably are almost identical. Why does my L thingy not properly work? Am I missing a face? An edge? Because it's like it's part of the same object. If I go here with my face selector, oh no, I screwed up. It seems to be the case by the unwrapping. Shift H, okay, let me see. We have the mirror, I mean, it is applied, that's what I mean. These ones are independent and that's great, but this should be two separate layers, but they are not, and that's probably because in these teeny tiny crevices Cokie did not get all the way in there and select a thingy. Oh, that's cool. That's green in Susie's string. Let me see. What is going on here? I think I selected like the whole loop around and it actually looped. Like when I came here, I said, please, good sir. That is legal. That is legal. That is great. Great. Let me see, because we're trying to figure this out here. Bam, bam, bam. Am I missing an atom there? Not really. Okay, it does the whole thing there for me, and bam. Okay, all of that seems that is, yeah, it has been marked all the way, there. It has oh, this is it, right? Or it's because I chose the interior theme, right? Let me see, does that have continuity? It seems to be the case, yeah. So you keep going, la 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 la, all the way around, and there, from there, you go there. Okay, cool. That seems fine. Okay, you get to the tippy top there. And what? Oh. Is that it? This little thing? I think that is it. Were you the one? Mark sim. Let me check here because this is symmetrical and I think that might be the case. Now this one loops through there. So there might be no issue. Yeah, there is no issue there. But here there was an issue. Okay. Is that it? Was that the problem? Face mode L. Nope. We're still having a problem. So let me continue. Is it maybe that I should be marking that too? And I never... Well, I mark the top one. I guess it does not matter the one you choose. Both could be fine. This one would probably make more sense, to be fair. So we can clear that and clear this other one. So now we should follow from here. Oh, maybe I never completed the other on top. Or maybe it flowed perfectly and it was the whole sim. Like this one. I mean, this one is a bit more hidden, but oh, the other I think it was almost perfect. This one went all the way. Yeah, this one deserves to be the same. And here we have to patch it. What is that? I mean, I could mark other, I guess. Clear that. Yeah, I guess that's a better thing. But still should not work, right? Yeah. Why don't you work? It might, I'm sure it is like the tiniest edge we are missing. The tiniest edge. But it is enough to stop the... That one works flawlessly. Till we get here. Make sure it connects. It is a pole. I mean, fair enough. That one keeps going over there. I think we went through all of this before. They seem to work. You can choose this one too, I guess. There is a weird shadow here. Maybe some birds are not connecting at some point. Maybe that's why there is that weird shadow there. No, that pole... that one is connected. Maybe, let me try just in case. Not a huge one. 0 with unselected. So then that's not the case, right? Those normals are scuffed, but it is a pole, so yeah, seems to be fine. Okay. Oh, is that... yeah, that continues. Maybe an option to make it manifold or something. Here, does it work? The side thing is... sorry. L still does not work. Here, it takes everything, but because it is actually what it is. Not even here. Yeah, I guess I can do this to check, right? If I mark this as a seam, right? Mark seam. If I do L, okay, there is an issue here. It's something not closing. Something not merged properly. Because you can see selects everything. Maybe never mark the interior here. Bam. Well, yeah, I'm assuming it is, but maybe we should not assume. Well, yeah, I mean, if this was properly separated with the sides, right? Whoops, like all the way around, having separated that top, And here, if we come with the face, right, select that, that should be separated, and it is not. It is not separated. Shall I don't know. Merge by distance in everything. No, unselected, remove 0. So it is not like a duplicated bird that's on top of each other. I don't think I'm missing a sim. I probably am though. Even though the path could be weird or something. I don't think it should be enough to destroy the face select there. It's possibly this point, right? This is the sassiest point there because of the normals. I don't know. Let me see. It's not flipped. Maybe if you make it sharp, it will fix itself. Yeah, it fixed something. Oh, that cleared it. That's a cool trick, Banana. Banana told me to mark sharp those edges that are having weird normal issues. And it works. It really works. Holy flip. I don't know what could be happening. Let me try marking the center here to discard this part here. So mark that all over the, yeah, mark, no, not sharp, seam. Let's see if this works. No. This don't even work. Let me see. Can I further isolate this? If I were to mark all of that. And over here too. All the way around. Mark seam. Okay. Still, sorry. I'm not in the face select. It does not work. Why is this the case? Am I... Maybe here it does not work here? Maybe you only can do it here in layout? I don't think so, but let's see. L. No. No. Wow. Wow. This is very strange. I will leave this part for now because I cannot figure that out. It is possibly that I am missing a pixel somewhere. But I don't know. I further subdivided this problem, right, into smaller sections, and still does not work. This works because they are not connected to the mesh, basically. That is so peculiar. If I were to separate you still, what would happen there? There, mark. What if I... No. Wow, that is so weird. Well, I cannot figure it out. I will keep going though. Alt H, curl, Shift H, UV editing. Let me see. Okay, we have the same issue here. Does this only work in object mode? No, in object mode you cannot see the... In sculpt, you cannot see the seams. It has to be in edit mode. How is this one? This one is pretty isolated, right? You get a seam that goes all the way around. And it obviously does. It loops perfectly. You can mark that again. Mark seam. Okay? But you only get one UV. Like, I don't mind that they are stacked. And you get two. You get two. But why can I not select them independently? So this works. I don't mind, but I would like to have the option to select... now I can. Okay, they work once you UV unwrap. What? But we were able to do this with the skirt without having UV unwrapped. Dun, dun, dun. Blender mysteries. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I don't want to stack you. But I will select you both, right? To be able to scale you at the same time. I think it makes more sense like that. Okay. Cool. Let me go back then to the other hair. Okay. Hello, Mr. Hair. Would you be so kind as to unwrap properly, like unwrap? And there we go. And now I have the superpower. If I come here with the 3. Yes, now. Okay, Blender, you're my friend again. Blenderino. You have to love him. Okay. It is fine. Clear seam. Okay, now that we know how Blender works, we will adapt and overcome. So Blender, can you do this for me now? Select all. UV unwrap again. You do the thinkies and you unwrap. Let me see. L. Okay, yeah, this is... Oh, look at that. So I didn't clear that one. You see that? The seam is there, but it is ignoring it. Like it's able to pass through here, probably, to the other. I mean, that one is marked. So it's doing the top and the bottom anyway. This one is healthy though. This one is not, and it's not able to separate here the top and the bottom. And the bottom. And the thing is, was it able to do it before? Because I knew it was separating it in her bananas, but the top and the bottom, that's where I wanna split. What is this seam doing there? Clear seam. Let me go back and check again. Okay, with those two seams, select all. This is how it was to be unwrapped. Let me see, can I select the bottom? Top and it's only the top, bottom and it's only the bottom. Let me clear you. Clear seam. You are okay. There is a problem here too, because this seam is not effective in cutting that. So okay, it is because of that. Mark seam. That one is probably not relevant. Let me see. Unwrap again. And now we probably can L. Ooh, the bottom is still not working. Because I need to mark that one too. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And here at the top, L. Okay, we mark the bottom part and the top. Okay, that's the top, and the bottom is not properly separated. The bottom from this one is not. We're lacking that edge. Mark seam. Was that the issue the whole time? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah. L. Okay. Okay, yeah, but that's, you know why, because we're missing that one. All right, I think we got it fixed. Clear seam, clear this little one too. Okay, clear the middle one. Mystery solved. Okay. So now let's see. I have to UV unwrap again. So let me clear. Probably right. If we can keep it cleaner, perhaps it's for the best. I mean, this seam would not be illegal, eh? Let me tell you. I'm probably gonna keep it, because this one feels kinda cool. Okay. Having it like that, and here in two parts. Not four, but let me select everything, and wrap. And let's see the shapes. Okay. L, cool. Not cool. Not cool. I hide these faces just in case. Well, not the faces, but this edge. To be able to get in there and check what is going on. Maybe we are lacking that little edge there. Mark seam. That could be it. Maybe not. This should go over here, right? Let me see. What seam did we select here? Maybe don't hide faces. Hide edges. H. Let's see if this connects. It does, right? It does. And then okay, they get there. Let me see. We got it. Okay, those are separated properly. This we are missing like one little edge somewhere. Are you the one? Yeah. Okay. All unwrap. There we go. Beautiful. What are these? Good sir. What are you? I don't like you. You are some little wild face that's hidden somewhere. What? What are you? Really? Deselect everything? How can you be that? That is probably like a wild face or what? Oh, it connects there. And there too? I mean, you're not completely separated. Why are you there? And there too. That's the issue. Why are you in two places at the same time? What are you? I mean, I think that one should not exist. But this one should be unwrapped again differently. Probably. No, it did not. I was gonna say probably it will correct now, right? Are you like a double face in there? Not really, huh? Not really. I know it's a face that's suffering a lot. Never, never thought otherwise, but I mean, I could understand. Yeah, you are there. You connect there. I could understand like you being here on top of there, right? Like this one. That makes sense. But what? You. Why are you not there? Can you unwrap again? Yeah, but not like that. Well, fair enough. I guess. Or something. And what are you then? Why are you not here? Yeah. Careful with the double. So you and you guys unwrap again without the double arrows. Unwrap. And that's more like it. Come on. Okay. I think the arrows were messing me up. Alright. Why can I not see the checker? What? What happened there? Okay. Can you show me the checkerino? There we go. Alright. All. Cool. Beautiful. Careful with pressing D, man. Okay, this is the top. This is the bottom. Probably should stack if possible. L and L stack. Mio 3 stackerino. Didn't like that. Didn't like that. Selected only. Can rotate it for you if it helps you see what I mean. I mean, I know they are probably not exactly the same because, you know, I can flip you, maybe, if that helps. Can flip like this. Now you are similar, right? Can you wink wink, nudge nudge? Do you know? Do you know what I mean? Stuck. Can you stuck? I don't wanna stuck. Why not? They are so similar. They are almost identical. Can I do LL unwrap? Stuck now? No. Really does not like that. In there. I think it's almost the perfect gauge for most of the time. The perfect middle. I know here they are not symmetrical, right? But symmetrize. Which one is the top? That one. Sure. You have to be careful with this. LR90. Maybe I can do this the other way around to differentiate, but I mean, they should be different indeed, because this one is gonna be green and the other is gonna be white. So yeah, maybe it's not that bad of a thing. I'm trying to look for the good side there. Okay, and the rest should be fine, right? L. Why can I not see these ones here? Let me see. Why don't I see you there? L. UV unwrap. Not projection, by angle, let's say. Is it? Is it that I have hidden them or something? No, they are not hidden. Then I know they unwrapped. I saw them over there, but I decided to focus on the others. Is it maybe because I symmetrized? That was the weirdest thing I used. Well, something that I don't usually unwrap. If that is something. The checkers change. I am not seeing them here though. They are not voltage. No, they are not hidden. All I cannot see. UV. Oh, relax. Relax could help with a few. Export UV layer, show hide faces, reveal hidden voltage. Oh, look at that. They were flying. Alright. Backing track. So, select all. Let's try normalize. Not really. Just unwrapping should try to... Yeah. That's kind of decent. I can store these guys. Do they have enough resolution there? They need to be bigger, right? Yeah. So maybe you can only store a set here. Probably can move this banana a little bit, and maybe, or maybe there is no need. See, LL, cool. What about you? Can I think I can? Let me see. They are different. So, okay, this is, I get it. This is the left central thingy. Can I do it the other way? Like this. Okay, cool. And you're the back facers of something. Can I flip you here? It's not a question really. I know I can. Okay. So I can make you live here. This banana, I can probably bend it. Can I, with proportional editing, I'm UV masking. Is there masking here? Yeah, I don't want that to happen. And there should, I don't know if there is, but it would be cool that there was masking here. I don't see it though. Would be great. But let me see so that you can see. Trying to bend that thingy. Can grab from there, you know. But with proportionality, I'm moving everything. If I only grab that, as you would understand, that does not really help me. Grab UVs. Grab? How about grabbing UVs? Oh, this is what I need. Can I make this brush bigger? Why can I not make this brush bigger with the square brackets? Oh, this is pretty cool. A bit scuffed too. Oof, but cool. Maybe I can grow from there like that. Rotate a little bit like a criminal. Okay, something like that. Mm. All right. How dare you? How dare you? I love my body. Let's see how this one behaves. Okay. Same issue here. Yeah, I don't know. Is that not that bad, maybe? It was kinda intense, yeah. Maybe it was not that bad of a correction there. Okay, and then you, are you the one on top or what? Let me see. Where do you live? Yeah, you're the important one. Okay. Can I stack you? That would be... Yeah, but you should not. You should not, because one is gonna be green. Okay. R90 minus flipperino. Do a quick flipperino. There we go. Okay. Okay. And with the grab tool, relax. Oh, relax. Oh, that is gonna be amazing. I wanna change the size without having to go here. You can put it there badly, but if you can relax, right? Well, I probably was expecting something better than that. What are these? Sticky selection. Method for extending UV vertex selection. Share location, disable, share vert. Okay. Can we make this? Can you help this heal? Nope. Nope. Then sadly rotating like a villain seems to be the best option still. Such, but true. Why don't you let me rotate, good sir? Ah, there you go. What the? So, maybe you behave better. Which one is the next? Difficult to tell. Can we move everything? Oops. Proportional editing is too powerful there. Oh, come on, Cookie. Shouldn't be doing this like that. Not by hand. Okay, I guess. Gonna separate it a little bit from the other, just in case the colors bleed or something. Well, probably the same, right? You never know. Okay, sheesh. And these two thingies, these bananas, what are those? Who are you, Mr. Banana? You and you. The side. Oh, both side bananas. All right. Then to make it clear for the painter, I can do that. Well, I am not taking the squares into account, at least not yet, and I probably should. Yeah. This requires focus. Okay, this part is done. Next strand. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Pretty cool. I like you. I need to create a new texture instead of accessories. Let me create a new one. New image. What's gonna be here? I think Peach has one for the hair, but this one for the hair is probably too much for Prushka, right? Peach was hand painted. The face is usually a big deal. The body is gonna be big too. They are 2K testers, not 4K or anything, but well, let's call it hair for now. Okay, hair. I'm gonna make you exist in my computer. Save image as hair PNG. Alright. Boom. Okay. Cool. Now we can organize you differently. I like you. Let's keep going. And it's because I have the mirror, right? That's why it is the top and the bottom, and then they are gonna be mirrored. Alright. Hide. The side strands there, sideburns. L unwrap. Ew. What are you? You're unwrapped there and at the back. Because I wanted to be a little bit, yeah, sneaky about it there. It is fair enough. You're just a little bit, what can I say? A little bit peculiar, a little bit let me rotate you, something like that. Let me see, that's the tip and the tip. Okay, so let me straighten this or something, just to know, right? And this is the top part is kinda obvious, but just relaxing maybe without fully straightening it. Bam. It should be like, can you straight? Yeah, it's only, but why is it deforming it so much? Is it because straight align geometry, preserve length? Don't align the geometry, man. Even no. I only want to flatten that, right? I could y0 straight up. It's a little bit. Relax. If I were to I was looking for a slide, like a shift, like the slide brush, something like that. Slide, relax slide. But that does not seem to exist. They are not very big, to be fair. Oops. I will relax this edge too. Yeah, something like that. Relax this one too. Okay. Maybe like that you can kinda guess what's going on here. Yeah, this one is very tiny, to be fair. Cool. Oi loik. Alright, let's hide it and keep going. The body, this should have its own texture probably. Okay, I was checking here for doxy paths, so I was being, but yeah, I think Blender is behaving properly. Yeah. We now understand each other. Okay. New image. New. It's gonna be called body. Okay. The thing is, how many material slots is too many? Because I saw people complaining about models having like 12 material slots in modern games, and they were saying like that's why current games are 50 gigabytes and things of the like. So I need to know, I need to learn that. But I guess that's for when you are more advanced, you learn to optimize. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. The face should be its own thing. Let me save the body and create one. Just one for the face. Maybe not. For Peach it made sense because we were gonna paint her, but for Prushka maybe not. Okay, that's pretty neat. And this was the face was kinda good, even though I was gonna face project, but I didn't need to. That is pretty cool. What is this? What are you, good sir? What are you? The neck. Oh, the chest and the... I get it. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty neat. Blender. Unrecognizable, man. Unrecognizable. What is this? What are you? Good sir. Eye sockets or eyes? Probably eyes, right? Let me see. Yeah, eyes. And these are the chin right here. The pupil and the... Yeah, these go as a pack. Okay. Let's see. Be careful. Luckily these are disconnected of everything, but be careful with the arrows if you're moving things around, because that does not usually work. Let me move this. Careful here. Luckily, well, I was gonna say luckily not that many people are gonna be looking there, but nah, probably not. It's kind of a busy place anyway, but I probably should try to make them not overlap. It's not terrible. Okay, is that the top or the bottom of the hands? Let me see. We hide the gloves. I hope I don't forget. Famous last words. What? Let me see. So these are the arms with the new shoulder technology there. Pretty neat. Which one are you? You were the left one. Didn't meant to find out that way, but it works. If it works, it works. Some people do the mask separately, right? The part of the face, and that's, well, the face itself. They cut, right? They cut around it, probably until the ears, something like that, because this gets a lot of resolution, the back of the head, and to be honest, the back of the head is a bit irrelevant. This is not terrible though. I wanted to face project to give it a try. I think I'm gonna try it. Let me check. What are you? Which one of the hands? Okay, you're the top of the right hand. So what is going on there? Ah, my bad. Cookie bad. No, Cookie good bad. Makes mistakes. Okay. What are you? Good sir. You're the bottom of the right hand. Okay. Are you the top or the bottom? You are I don't know. You are the top. Okay. Well, this is kind of cool because today I was kind of fried, so it is a kind of work I can still do while being mentally not at 100%, which is nice. And these are the feet. Oh, look at the feet! Look at the footsies! How will I take the subdivision? I hope Blender can do a good job. These are the sockets, right, for the eyes, and these are, you know, the eyelashes. And what are these? What are you? You're an ear, probably, right? Are you the tongue? And maybe these are the teeth or something. Let me see. L. And this is the front, clearly. Oops. These are the soles of the footsies, the feet. Okay. Let me see this. Try a face project here, only with the actual face. Edit mode, L, and try a face project. Let's see if this is cool tech or what. UV unwrap, sphere projection, cylinder projection, cube, project from view, or project from view bounds. Let me see. Bam. Oh, that's pretty neat. The problem is, well, you get a perfect face, but you destroy everything in the back. Cool, but correct aspect, camera bounce, orthographic. Let me choose one, orthographic, camera bounce, correct aspect, clip to bounce, scale to bounce. Ultra is perfect basically, but you need a mask basically. You need to cut around the ears probably. Let me check the other option. Bounce. Ultra neat, but yeah. But no. Cool, but we need to cut the mask. This was not illegal. I mean, I can try that too. Let me... Should be unwrapping from here, right? You will be able to see this part of the mask. This is hidden. Maybe if you select that one. Let me keep that selected like that, and Alt H. You cannot. You can still kind of see a little there. It's kind of cool with the checker like this. I don't know why it reminded me a little bit of, like, I don't know, nah, maybe just because if it was what black and white and made in abyss basically, of a character that, or two characters that appear in the 7th layer, some twins, and let's say in attack mode, reminded me a bit of that. Let's see. So we can, well, it's not like we can't, it's that we shouldn't. Fair enough. Okay, I did Tomoyo like this. If it's gonna be a plain texture like Prushka, I think we are good. Let me select these guys. Okay, you are the left. All right. Let me see. What are you? Okay, right pupil. Or I can do it over here. Right pupil, and put the tongue and everything there in the middle. Okay, pupil, left pupil, boop. Okay, right sheen there, right reflection. Left reflection. Cool. I can align this or whatever. It is fine. L and L. can I cool? That did not destroy them, right? And L align, cool, L and L align, cool. All right, and let's look for the tongue. L, what are you? An ear or something? An ear. You're clearly the left ear, the broken one, the chipped one. Okay. Perhaps. And what are you? It's impossible to tell. You're the tongue, right? Or the mouth sac. One or the other. And you? Okay, you are the left eye socket. So you are the right eye socket. Okay. What are you? The other ear. Probably, right? Let me hide sideburns. Yes. Okay. Are these like, is this the top or the bottom? That seems to be the bottom. Okay, fair enough. Then, is this the connection point there? Yeah, it is. Okay. I thought I could rotate you and you would look more like an ear, but you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Good sir. Okay. You live over here for now. And what are you? You are the tongue, right? If I am not mistaken. Or the mouth sac. Or the mouth sac. You're the mouth sac. Shall I relax you a tiny bit? Because you seem a bit stretched there. Can I? Yeah. Chill. Chill. Okay. I don't know exactly what's the top or the bottom. Probably not that important. That's the top. Okay, so rotate 180. Okay. And those are, yeah, the eyelashes. 100%. And this is probably, yeah. So L resize -1. What? Yeah. Resize on the x-axis -1. Okay, or I could have manually flipped you. Okay, that's the back though, so it's not that important. This one is where are you, good sir? Are you the back of the other pair of eyelashes? I think so. Alright, 90 minus s minus 1 on the x-axis. Alright, cool. This thing is are the teeth or what? No, they are the front. Look at that. These are the important ones, actually. Beautiful eyelashes. R90 minus. I think, yeah, but I need to flip you. Yes, there you go. Maybe I messed that up. Are you like this? And that's, yeah, I think so. I don't know why the shape go like this, retain the shape kind of fine, but these ones are a bit more scuffed. If it works, it works, man. If it works, it works. Okay. Here I probably could do the opposite with these two layers. I will wanna, if you don't mind, good sir. Let's see. Okay. So L L L L L L. L L, because these are the sockets. These are what goes in front, right? Well, this should go on top of those. Ah, okay. L L L L L L L L G Y L L G Y. Can I resize? Yeah, but without resizing, you know. Can I get you closer? This is only the back though, so it's not the important part, to be honest. But because the shape adapts more to this, I don't want having them close to the actual sockets. Well, what can I say? They are a bit different, those two. Not sure why. This one's too. For whatever reason, they unwrap differently. I probably can stack you, right? If I stack you and I flip just so you are identical, right? Okay, but why didn't you stuck? Ah, you cannot because the arrows, right? Or what? Stuck? Not really. Stuck or LL stuck. I mean, do I need to flip it like that? Flipperino, stackerino. Nope. Well, I tried. What are you? Is this the tongue? Ah, yeah, the other thing was the mouse sack. This is the tongue then. What? Is this the front or the back? Possibly the back. Or what? Or the bottom. What are you? Impossible to tell. See nothing there. Okay, you're definitely the tongue, but is this the front of the tongue? Where is it? Maybe more exaggerated. Wow, difficult to tell. I know I destroyed a few faces in the bottom so that it unwrapped. Can I, while we're in edit mode, I can hide that. Yeah, let's check. That's the mouse sack. That's why I couldn't check, because the tongue is all over the place. It should not be that big, you know. Okay, that's the back of the tongue. This is probably the front. This little... not really. But you shouldn't be the front. Right? Are you? You are, right? Okay. Are you the bottom of the tongue? Possibly. Okay. Okay. Let me see. What can we do? Maybe. I think this could work without ads and everything. Oh yeah, cool. All right, I think. Okay. Well, let's do it. Or like that. I mean, this is the top of the tongue, probably. Yeah. Let's see how it fits better. Well, this needs to be resized. Yeah, that's for sure. It's to fit here. And the mouth sack probably needs to be resized too. Did this work before? I don't think so. Was huge. We are in material preview. Yeah, this probably we should make it bigger, but we are not on that stage right now. Cute. Okay. So the teeth, where the teeth at? That tiny, that tiny. That is big tiny, yeah? Big tiny. Let's select everything. Yeah. Okay. All right. So I will rotate you. Which is the top? What is the bottom? May click the arrows. I cannot see you. You are the top. You are the middle of the top. Are you? Where are you? The other side. Okay, you are the back. You are the front. Are you? You are the top of the front. So LR180 probably. That makes more sense to me. I will like rotate you or something, or but that works. Okay. So that's the mouth sack. This is the tongue. This is huge, but the tongue was huge before, and the mouth sack was pretty tiny, to be fair. So we probably need to do sorcery there, something with it. Let's see, what are you exactly? Are you the top part of the feet? Yeah, that seems to be the case. Thank you. So if you are the top part of the feet, of which feet are you the top part actually? Which of the feet are you the top part of? Let's see. Let's get rid of those boots. There you go. Gotcha. Alright. So that could have been ultra dangerous, but nothing happened. I have the arrow selected. That's what I was scared. Yeah, things like that can happen, right? If you're not careful. When you have the arrows most of the time. But right now, we hit properly. it behaved properly. So 180, okay, there the left. Okay, footsies over here. Big W. These are the soles of the feet. Okay, so we have it. We got it. And the thing is, we don't need this much here for the back of the head. We can resize those faces, possibly. And I need to take into account everything. This is the brassiere, bra, I was wondering, possibly I will cut that for you too. I don't know, possibly. Yeah. Okay, select all and let's reorganize this. Asserting dominance here. Asserting dominance. The posing even in the UVs. And she has little space for the face there. I can do the UV projector. Let's see. We're gonna figure it out. No problem. Maybe. No problem. Maybe. Let's see. Oops. They should live at least over here. I need to check the checkers. Can I hide everything? Everything but object mode. Shift H. Okay. There we go. Let's check those checkers. The face should have more resolution. The hands probably too. Well, to be honest, they're gonna be a bit flat. Maybe that one is fine actually. Let's see. Yeah, these faces, well, UV unwrapping in general is a little bit scary looking, the things you create there. Alright, I can start making parts bigger if need be. Need be indeed. we could enjoy some more space. I see the body in general. I mean, should the checkers be perfectly square and aligned like shell beetles? Probably not, right? Probably not. There is a lot of space here. The chest could enjoy a little bit more resolution there, right? Suffering a bit there. These are the feet. I could even live here if we were to rotate them like this, or maybe even I can stack them vertically. It's basically the face. It being here, it's cool, but not really. It's preventing us from making use of our texture, really. Let's see. Poor Prushka's face needs sheesh. That would not really hurt. You know what I mean? I can project from view, but what about the back of the face? It's gonna be destroyed in the process. I think I missed the teeth. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so this we said we could give it more resolution. Well, I was gonna say nobody's gonna be looking over there. Banana! Yeah, I don't know. I considered these are 2K textures. I tried a phrase project and it was neat, but you get basically right this view and you need to cut around the ears basically, right? The same would be visible. You can choose this one or this one. This one is the least visible, but still you can see this one. I can try another texture for the face. I am not going to hand paint it though, I think. That's why I thought maybe I can stack them all here in the body texture and call it a day. Because, for example, I was thinking if we want a blush or something, right? To keep just the normal model without the blushing or something, we can bring out a plane to the front with alpha and the color. We can keep the color in a texture or something like the blush, and we can pull it from the inside of the head on demand as a blend shape. What do you think about that? I think that works. I don't know. It's because I think think the coloring of the model is kind of flat indeed. Don't the eyes need decent? Possibly. Do you think I should do face and all the eye thing is, well, all the face thing is in a different texture, like face, teeth, tongue, mouth sac, eyes, eye sockets, eyelashes, everything face. I separated the hair. The hair is on its own thing. Does it need it though? And I mean, my checkers are not very straight. Is that an issue or not really? You can possibly even rotate. Can you rotate your checkers or something? Because I have seen cell beetles and cell beetles are ultra straight. It's like, this is not like that. Let me see. I was trying to organize it here. This is basically the face. Like all the face structure, right? The sockets. This is the back of the eyelashes, pupil, reflection, iris, mouth sac, teeth, tongue. I was organizing it a little bit. Let me see. In object mode, Alt H. Let's see how this. Well, there are several hair pieces, right? They are kind of chunk. That's why I thought maybe they need to be separate. Maybe that one is big. I am not yet committing to the size of the squares. I'm organizing everything a little. It's because we have the mirror, right? I have the bottom and the top. That's half. They need to be different though, because the bottom is green and the top is white. Well, it's actually the shadow, but I don't know if you can do a green shadow. Maybe with Poyomi you can do that. I don't know yet. And how are you doing, Banana? Welcome back. Big appreciated. Glad to see you around. And yeah, her eyes are actually, let me see, and the references, her eyes could have some resolution action in there and could benefit from it. Shift 4. Yeah, you know, I mean, you can paint that. It's probably cool to paint it. With the shape the eye has, it probably will get a little bit of shadow sometimes with the socket and the shape it has. But, you know, I can paint it in for more punch. I think it's fair enough. It would be legal then, The thing with this thing is, for example, I don't really enjoy the way they unwrapped with the grid fill. It's a little, well, it's not illegal, but it just makes my brain hurt a bit. Not really, but let me see. Object mode, shift 4. Let me see. Like that. I had to manually resize them a little bit. And this should get them more action. They are not getting that much action. I can manually resize them, of course, but I wanted them to unwrap as good as possible. I could possibly come here and do a viewport, like an unwrap from view, right? Like a face project here. That can possibly help, but this face here is gonna be destroyed, completely destroyed. I can resize it if we manage to select it. Right. Hydration. I'm glad today I'm doing the UV unwrapping because my brain is not at 100%. Did you try minimum stretch? I am unwrapping with minimum stretch, I think. I then went and let's see, and did manually, let's see, unwrapperino. Look at that, angle based minimum stretch. That's what you get. And I manually went here and resized the outer loop to be less huge. But yeah, I've seen better. Let me try a face project here, or how do you call it? Project from view or whatever. For the face is amazing. You get a perfect face as a UV. But as a mask, you know, you lose everything on the sides and the back. Maybe you can rescale the sides or something. Face, UV unwrap faces. Projection unwrap. Project from view. This is it. Ah, neat. Vamos, let's go. That's the way to do it, I think. That's neat, that's sick. You need, well, you need to resize this one, I would say. That one. Why is that? Oh, there are two in there. Okay. Did I mess up? Perhaps. So I'm moving this and the others are moving too. Ah, I get it. I need to deselect that little edge in there. Okay. Oh no. There we go. All right. Neat. Amazing. Beautiful. And the thing is, can I stack the others to this one so that the UV unwrap the same? Like they are similar shapes, right? So can I object, an object, an object. Let's see, for example, those all, and I want you to adapt to this shape. So select all here. But can I make you deactive in a way? You know what I mean? Because I can stack. Yeah, but can you choose the one that's not but, pure but? Can you adapt to this one? 1, 2, 3. Stack. No. 1, 2, 3. Stack. No. Can you... Do you like it more if I... Maybe it's because it is the active here. This one is the active. That's the good one. Edit, like all. If you want this to be in the middle, maybe. Can you copy this one, please? Pretty please. Stack. No stack. Can you stack? Oh, that's it. Can you stack there? And you stack. Vamos, let's go. All right, and the thing is, like, I probably don't want them to literally stack. Like, I want you to unwrap like this. I don't want you to literally be stacked, because yeah, your color is gonna be the same, but your ambient occlusion is probably not. Right. Cool. I don't know. Ambient occlusion is really related to the objects you have around, not really that much on your position, right? I wouldn't bother with... You wouldn't bother with ambient occlusion for this model? No. Then what are we baking? Only diffusion? Or manual textures then? Oh, but you have to make the shadows manually. Ooh. Are you sure you don't want ambient occlusion? Because I wouldn't mind. As long as I don't get to do the shadows. I get the automatic shadows. Well, we get the shadows from the lighting, that's for sure. I'm gonna be playing with polyomedies, with the shader, this time. Well, it's similar to other shaders, but at the same time it has so many options, right? It has more options than usual. So let me select these guys too. What the dog doing here? I had this face selected for some reason. Clear. Sim. Okay. So can you and not you, but you and you, I think you are a separate thing, right? You are probably a separate thing that does not even have a checker. Okay, but you, my army of round thingies, can you Not ultra illegal, let me tell you, not ultra illegal. But would you be so kind as to unwrap following the boy, the big boy, the WR? And Staccarino W. Eh? I don't know why this one is rebelling. Why are you running? Are you that different from the others? I know you're rotated, but is it that maybe I chose a different number for you? Of faces at the grid field. Why are you refusing? L stuck. No stuck. No stuck. This one. No tanku. No tanku. Who are you then? You are this guy. Do you have the same amount of faces as the rest? Good sir. Shift H. Why are you running? Maybe I left you this last. I think that is indeed the case. You have that one and the rest don't. Okay, how about now? Oops, sorry. Alt H, edit, Alt H, all Alt H, no Alt H, unwrapping, S. You're selected, edit mode, Alt H, here, sorry, my bad. What is this? The face that I deleted, perhaps? Yes, but no. LL, Staccarino. No Staccarino. No Staccarino, Cookie. It is refusing. Is it because does it have a different amount of subdivisions? Could be. No, without the subdivision modifier. They're the same, right? Let me see. Alt H. No, not H. Shift H. Yeah, this one did not have that face. Okay. Okay. Stuck? No. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What happened here? Who are you? Good sir. Okay, what are you? Okay. I think this was that was over there somewhere. Beautiful unwrap, of course. Well, have not done anything really. Just looks beautiful because the object looks beautiful. And the thing is, they are overlapping the two faces 100%. 800. So 80 what 80. Let's see. So you are different. Stack. Okay, those stack. Can you stack there? It did it the other way around. Can you? Could you be so kind as to do it the other way around? No, the other way. Yeah, I don't really know how you can choose priority here, because there are no actives here. No active, only selected. Maybe we can stack selected only, it says. Yeah, selected only, but arrange island, unify, UI shapes, grid sort, unfoldify. Wow, unfoldify sounds cool. Stack. It's probably selecting the biggest stack as the stack. Let's see. There is a big stack there, and I select only one of those. Do you stack? No. Nope. I refuse. Okay. Maybe the biggest one takes priority. Stack. No. Probably the one that has less strain or something. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe it needs to be the active object here. Let's see. Stack. Maybe. No, because I didn't have them both selected, right? Stack. Nope. I don't know, man. I don't know how that works, but it is not like that. That's for sure. Have I cut? Yeah, I did. So L UV unwrapping. There you go. Has a mirror. So I could possibly gridify you. You're a good candidate. Okay, yeah, some faces are not really liking it. But well, if there is a pattern to do it, I think it is this one. You have a checker. Check. Good. How was your day, banana? Any W's over there? Chill day. Oh man. How many little circles has this girl? What's this girl on her clothes? 1, 2, 3. Have a checker. You do have a checker. I hope the others. Well, that's what happened with the others. Okay. Fair enough. But I'm gonna compare you with this boy and edit all. First of all, stack, right? Shift L, unwrap. There we go. Unwrap. No, do. That's illegal. You could just link the mesh data if they are identical. They should be identical. They are different sizes. Does that affect it? No, if you didn't apply the scale. I think I did not. At the end, we are gonna have to, but, and they are copies of the same, most likely. They are copies of the same. How can I link it then? That would be what? Basically, they will get all the information from there, or they will UV unwrap the same. It is basically that they won't be needed. Well, I don't need to UV unwrap them or something like that. Let me check. Link data, mesh data. As Control L or something like that. Let me see. Control L, link object to scene, link receiver to emitter, blockers to emitter, transfer mesh data. It is in the triangle tab above materials. Data. Attributes. Geometry data. Top 1. Cylinder. This one. Vertex browse mesh data to be linked. Oh. IO. So I can, this is cylinder 004. Can I go to that cylinder, the 11 one, and select cylinder 004? Oh, the checker change. Cylinder 004. Now 3 are sharing. And here, they are joined here. Shall I separate them? So this sorcery copies what kind of data? It didn't do anything to the position and the scale, to be fair. That's good news. It's checking the, well, it is exactly stacking it there. Even this one was, I think it was stacked here with a friend. This and this are friend. Ah, no, they are not friend. They are not friend. But now you are gonna be friend. Now you're gonna be friends. There you go. Now you're friends. And these ones, they are joint meshes, right? I can separate them, or maybe it is not required. They are, if you L, you can still get that mesh. But I don't know if they lost their identity here. Inside, for example, color flaps, cube, yeah, it still thinks it's only one mesh. They don't have the little meshes inside the... And if this whole thing is vertex group, I cannot assign it the other. So I probably need to separate this, right? Makes sense. L P L P. Probably lost the position and rotation for those. So they are not the same anymore for Blender. This is, well, let me see, right? You're considered cube. If I were to put cylinder 004, yeah, nope, not anymore. You can duplicate the other, or you can try to stack them. It is not the end of the world. Maybe was that why they were refusing to stack with this? perchance. Could be. And you could share. Can you be an enjoyer too? Can you be an enjoyer? Yes, you're an enjoyer too. Alright. So what? We only missed two that, well, they are four really, but not bad. No, you you don't belong anymore. So okay. L stack -3. No, refusing. Because I didn't select. Stack. There you go. At least they are friends between each other. I can go and do another. It's not gonna be identical though, but perhaps you and you, L and L. Oh, they are kinda on top of each other. L, G. Okay, everything is changing with this. Let's see. All, not all. L, L, L. And now stack. Okay, we can make this work. Should be the other way around. But I can try a new, right? I don't understand the logic. Online manual. Oh, no online manual. Well, let me try a cool unwrap for you. Okay, you're gonna be cool unwrapped. So you unwrap from view. Okay, cool. We got a cool one. Now, can you and you be friends? You friend? Okay. First of all, let me fix friend. I would appreciate you looping. All right, that is what I call a W. You and you stack. All right, and now you and you. All right, stack. Oh, and now now it worked. Why? Whoa, Slinky! Thank you so much for the raid. Look at that. 3 viewers, man. Congratulations. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How was your stream? Did you have fun? What were you streaming over there? Let me give you another shout out here for the Slinky, the great Slinky. There we go. Oh, Gary's mod. It was great. Big W. Saw you a little bit during the weekend, I think. Yeah, I had a little tab open for you. And yeah, you were... I saw... Yeah, you were playing Gary's mod. I saw this blue monster. I don't know the name of the monster, man. And you were playing with characters from Team Fortress 2. Making them pose and things. Yeah. Slinky streams a mix of Gary's mod and Minecraft, particularly the Ledinky SMP. They seem to prefer streaming without a microphone, so it's all about the gameplay. Specs lots of blocky adventures and sandbox shenanigans. Shout out to Slinky. There we go. There was some shadows. In Gary's mod, I saw there were some scary stuff. Like you got into, how was it? It was like a little weird spirit that you touched. I don't know. I saw a skeleton appear on screen and things of the like. I don't know. I've never played Gary's mod. I know it's popular with some people, but I don't know. Never happened. Yeah, I'm starting to UV unwrap this girl. That's basically to create the textures to be painted later. I had all the materials before, right? You probably saw her with all the green and everything, but you need to do this to be able to make it better than that even. So yeah, I have been working on her for a bit. That's it, little by little. Yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you so much, man. Have a good one. Rest a lot. And have a good week. An awesome week over there. See you around, man. Let's see. I think this one's already done. I don't know about that. Let's see. This was not done yet. Okay. I will gridify the straps. All of this, I think. And you too. Let's see if it works. I don't want you to gridify the cap. Thank you. But well, let you live over there. L, unwrap, select everything. This probably should be gradified too. Why is it that scuffed? It cuts here, I think. Okay, that whole thing. Maybe I shouldn't have verified you then. You should be for sure. Let me just select everything to a normal unwrap. Okay, this is actually not bad. So what I'm gonna do is select this edge, make it go straight. like that. Okay, that works. That works. It's not exactly. Oh, maybe I should use rectify instead of gridify. Is that it? Ah, that's possibly the case. Okay, what if I... Oh, and it pinned everything. Okay, rectify. That one is not that great. Gridify. Gridify is gonna do it to everything, right? Ah, it worked. It worked. It used to. It used to. That's why I chose Gridify the first time. Okay, pretty cool. And for these ones, they are uneven per se. I can use circle, I think. I can use circle. Like that. Circle. Resize it. Yeah, this needs to be kinda chunky still, right? Because this face is not tiny. Probably not that much though, right? And it needs to be, all of them need to be aligned, right? If I were to select this, can you... No, it's maybe this circle, this circle, this circle. Okay, can you... It's not aligned, right? This... Oh, that kinda worked. Nope, that one no. It's slightly misaligned, I think. But hey. Oops. Rectify, not really. Can I... If I rotate everything like this, can I select that and do SX0? That works. Okay, and you... Can you stack here? I think you can, right? Stack the other way around. Can you do it the other way around? I never know how to do this properly. How to do it the other way? Let me see. You and you maybe. Stuck. No. No, I thought maybe you could switch through the options there, but it does not seem. One of them has an active element there. Is that affecting? Shall the active element be there? Select everything, but maybe like that. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know how to do that. So, now select L, rotate, S, Y, 0, but only with these SY 0. Okay, and circle this, The rest are circular already. They're kinda small though. I would not mind something like that either. So now if you are willing to do it the other way around, oh sorry, yeah, I don't even mind. Okay, cool. Like that maybe. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. L all unwrap. Oh, pretty cool already. What is going on here? Is this because this thing that goes to the outside? Perhaps. Let me see. I will select you two and wrap you at the same time. There we go. Are you better now? Yes, you are. Okay, good. Glad to hear. Okay, we can, yeah, make that big, to be honest. This is only an accessory. Does not need to be that huge. I think I wanna check. Well, I want to probably make these edges straighter, but other than that, this is pretty cool. SX0, it kinda works. Rectify. Do you work for that? No? That's basically the same as SC0. I mean, I can manually do this and rectify places pins. It helps sometimes, I guess. Can be helpful. I think it's a bit misaligned. So this is this face, right? I think so. Can I move you? Yeah, I think so. Cool. So you should SC, well, SY0, SY0, no, SY0, there, okay. Maybe these ones, but not the ones on top. SY0, okay. GG. 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 Okay. And this, I think I can to bird, snap to bird, GY there, okay, GY there, these ones, GY there, for example, GX there, GX there, GX there, to align things, Oh no. Oh no. sy0 gy snap there sy0 gx there, maybe resize gy there, what, gx gy, okay. How did I solve it there? Okay, so u gx, oops, gx there, gy there. Is it like that? Maybe not. And u gy there, gy there. Okay, I think that's more like it. Maybe u gx there. Cool. All right. S. Let's see. There. Okay. I think this one can also be square like that, perhaps. More or less. This half can stack there too. Can I try that? Because that could be cool. Let's see. This half. How can I symmetrize? Nope. I can place a cursor. That was it, right? Place it there. Boop. And to fold it. Not like that. Align seam. Align UVs of the same 3D vertex split by a seam. Merge offset. Stack. That does not work. What if I I select everything, I probably possibly could work. I can sx minus 1 perhaps, gx, and manually try to, but you know, you will have to manually try to fix that. And if I stuck like that, nope. Select minus x. You is on one side of the axis in 3D space. Mirror. Let's see. Mirror. Threshold. Span. Oh, sorry. Mirror. Nope. Doop. This is to select only. Minus x. Okay, that makes sense. Plus x. Is using the cursor, I guess, to create the. I think so. No region flipped. I guess if you want to do this, you need to mark a seam in here, right? In the middle. Because this is not the middle. This is the front. Yeah, so that seam will be noticeable. Not illegal, but can I try to enforce symmetry? Symmetrize, right? Symmetrize based on 3D space. Symmetrize minus x to x here. Center, let me see, cursor. The selection, symmetrize using the cursor, minus x to x. The threshold. Okay, it's doing something. Is it doing what I want? Not really. Not really. But hey, it's doing something. Selection. Not really working. I don't know if you need to maybe apply all transforms or something. Who knows? Shuffle island. Orient the world. Nope. Gratify, rectify. Straight unwrap. X and Y. Unwrap horizontal only. That's very. Why would you use that for? Only unwrap one axis. Offset. Span shrink UV borders. Nope. I want to symmetrize this, to enforce symmetry here. Is there a align rotation, stitch, average back? Align edge, align wall. We could relax those spheres, let's say those circles, right? those. Well, there is the tool there, but let's see. Ew. I mean, understandable, but get keep stuck there. I guess you can pin everything, perhaps. Well, the base, right? So that does not happen. Well, let me try this and relax. Ew. Well, it has a lot of strength, the tool there. Whoa. Why is it so strong? That's better, but well, scuffed still. Okay, it is what it is. Which one is this? On the whole back. And this. I cannot see. Who are you? On the bottom. Right? Yeah, okay. So R90 minus you go here. Probably don't need that seam there. And you, good sir, where do you go? You are the back. Well, you go the whole back. So, well, theoretically you go here, flipped, right? And you're huge. But because you're not gonna be seen that much, to be honest, you can leave here, rotate it, and there. Yeah, I know, but you're not gonna be seen that much, to be fair. So that is legal, good sir. And Alt H, because we're missing that. L, unwrap, okay. Gridified, no. How can we do it on a different way? Let's see. Will this one can work. Let's see. Then only you, maybe? Gridify? No? Yeah, this works. This works. Okay. Rectify? Not really. What are you? The back. Oh, look at that, the back. Why don't you gridify properly? That is kind of weird. Let's align axis, distribute. Now that's no align thingies. But you had a pretty nice shape, but you exploded. What is this? Align edge slopes. Holy flip. That's great. Can I do... almost. Okay. Oh, almost. You're almost there. You almost got it. But why is it so scuffed? Align UVs. That's to stack things, right? Nope. It keeps exploding. I guess that was not that bad. Maybe. Why are these not connected? I really don't know. They should be, probably. One, two, three. GX there. 1, 2, 3. GX there. Oops. There we go. GX there. GX there. More or less. Not perfect, but okay. Is it the whole back? No, only the back of the lid. So you should be ultra tiny, because not only should be even smaller than that. That's the back of everything. So imagine you're gonna live there, and you could be even half of that. Okay, cool. Next thing. Oh. Quick toilet break. Quick toilet break. Give me a second. We're back. At work computer 1, right? Let's go. Okay, so we finished with the pockets there. Let's do the bra. I was waiting to do the bra because I had a slinky right there. does not work. That one works. Why is it like this with these short thingies? Shouldn't it be more even? Well, you can select it, right? Normalize? No. Keep aspect ratio. Then are you really normalizing? Let's see. And I need to select L, gridify, like that. Cool. Shall I stack you? And what are you? What are you? Let's see. What is going on here? There is no face there. What's the... Where's the arrows? Where are you? Let me see the adjacent faces. Okay, I will isolate the bra. Let's see. Ah, well, makes sense. That is legal, man. That is legal. Okay. LL stack. Yes, but not. I need to flip one of you. Can I have them both, right? Nope. Let me L flip. And you stack. Okay. No, that does not work, man. Want to stack you. That did not work again. Well, I tried to do the same. It's not that it... Yeah. It's like it's trying to stack one of these to those. Can try to manually do this. Well, I probably should not. How goes the UVs? Well, we're still at it. We're still at it. It takes some time. It takes some time. Let's see. I'm still not making the squares the similar size yet, but I'm organizing things. I don't know. Can I select everything? That has been already wrapped. That whole mess. It's going. It is going. Yeah. It is fine. It is fine. It just takes time, but I am glad I did this today because I'm a bit fried. Because I fixed my sleeping schedule this weekend. Well, yesterday basically. From yesterday to today. And I'm still a little bit not at 100%. But yeah. Luckily it's kind of mechanical, just placing things, treating edges, making sure everything's neat and kind of equal, so kind of okay, fair enough. How are you doing over there? I see the Nostromo there. Look at that. Nostromo. I didn't know that Betty that's on screen right now that it rotated and you could, yeah, you know, it slotted in that thingy there. Yeah, there. Yeah. Progress is progress. Could you say it moving along? Yeah, you will see what you'll see. You'll see me rigging like a pro there with all the shortcuts. I'm gonna do the screencasting for the rigging because I have to press so many shortcuts that I want people to see what I have to do to make it work. Yeah, what is that part? You were working on that today. At the beginning of the stream. The pointy part. Let me see. So close to having all the architecture done. This room is coming together. It is, man. Well, you should be proud. It is amazing. Yeah. And I'm glad your new project is also alien related there. That way, yeah, you will add to this portfolio, amazing portfolio project. Gonna be very eye-catchy. Let's see. Yeah, another thing. Yeah, I guess I take too long to make characters. Well, it depends on the complexity of the characters, right? But I think if it was a simpler one or one with less accessories, I can go faster. But yeah, I don't think. I can calculate it. I think it's an average of 15 episodes of 7 hours, so it's an average of a little bit more than 100 hours per character. And to be honest, if I really want them to be properly finished, you have to go another few more in there. If you wanna polish it, if you wanna do it with proper meshes, I think. If I only box edit and leave everything flying, it could be much faster, right? But well, little by little, I guess. Characters are difficult, they take time. Well. I guess if it is for a triple A game and they are doing like the huge or the protagonist or something like that, that takes time and probably a team to make it, if it's gonna be the face of the game or something like that, right? I don't know. I enjoy it. I don't mind. The only thing is I need to know where I'm at. Like I need to know if I need to rush more or if it is okay. What I wanna say. Characters take time, but levels too. Entire levels, like what you're doing there. That's not a walk in the park, man. It's not a walk. A walk with your doggo over there. No. That, that's probably the work of a team too. I don't know. you are the experienced one here. I mean, I've been going at this level since around February. Well, pretty cool. I started the channel in February, so we started at around the same time. It's pretty cool. Oh, what is going on here? Why are two faces missing here? Where are my faces, good sir? Where are my faces? What are you? That's Trump. And why are you missing? What is going on here? What are you there? I cannot properly select the faces. You kinda. Let's see. Where shenanigans could be going on here? Can I not select? I'll select here. Yeah, you do some all sorts of sorcery over there with designer, painter. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? Oh no. So, why are these faces not selected? Are they duplicated? It does not seem to be the case. Yeah, this makes more sense. These ones are legal, these ones with the little slot there. Maybe I messed up, I think I messed up. Maybe while moving them, yeah. Gratify, cool, that makes more sense. Can you stack? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, I had the 2 arrows selected. That's dangerous, Cookie. Okay. LL. Okay, that's the whole pack because we destroyed the other faces, right? So, shall I stack them? Probably. Stack. You don't wanna. You don't wanna. Okay, great. Great. Shall I smooth or anything? I don't think so. Okay. Cool. Done for now. Let me see. Can you take that properly? Sorta, kinda, sorta. Voltage. What the? Voltage. Okay, there. All right. The time. Or shall I do? And the thing with the bra is that's probably clipping over the shirt right now, right? Yeah, no problem. Easy peasy. Checker. There we go. Edit. All unwrap. Oh, what is the illegality of this unwrap? It has a mirror, so it's not as bad as I think. And let me see. You are the sleeve with the. I get it. You're the sleeve with the little. How do you say? Those little wrinkles in there. They're not wrinkles like the brain wrinkles, but you know what I mean. And you're the front. This is the neck, possibly. Hey, you don't have any brain wrinkles. I have a zone. You can see. Look at my head. You can see it's reflective. We have smooth normals there. It is fine. From time to time, we get a little wrinkle there. It is good. No, it is fine. I joke about it, but it is only a joke. I don't stress over it. We can learn. We can get better. It is fine. You have lots of brain wrinkles. I have seen your spaceship. How is a person with no brain wrinkles gonna be making a spaceship there? No, you wouldn't be able to. You have lots of wrinkles there. You have bevels, probably. Your brain is beveled because you don't have hard surface and creased. Well, no, because you use designer, you probably have a custom non-destructive pattern or a material applied. Something like that. The memory. Stealing brain pattern. Yeah. It's probably the case, right? What makes sense? Ah, that's how I did it. Shall I get rid of this? I can possibly get rid of this one too. Because we have the mirror, so that's already splitting at the front. Whether you like it or not. I could apply the mirror though. But it would occupy more space. From there to there, I think. Not there. Ah, okay. Shift H. Where is my edge? It disappeared. Did I clean it? Maybe. Maybe. No. What just happened here? What did just happen here? It got cleared. Okay, unwrap again. Let me, hide the collar flaps. And we need to clear the top tone, right? Cha. Clear that. Clear theme. Because the mirror exists. Unwrap. Okay. So this is not fully illegal. Kinda like it. You can perhaps straighten these edges, but other than that, where have we at? Where is it? Straight. Okay, that works. And you from you to there. Straight. Okay, but you made the other one crooked, man. From there to there. Wow, that part is pretty cool. Is it the floor of the... Yeah, I think so, right? Yeah, those colors, whenever I see those colors on the screen, I think, oh, those are the difficult colors. Be careful. That's pro level stuff. Should I... I think redefine this is a little bit illegal. Yeah, you should not do that. Rectify. Hey, not that bad. not that bad. And this one is not that bad. What is this? Is it? Is that? Ah, the shoulder. Yeah, I think it is the shoulder. So, if I were to rectify you, I don't know if I like that. Rectify is a crime. Rectify is not that bad. UV time. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. Making the UVs for the girl. Let's go, let's go. Little by little here, step by step. I should get my crown, my little crown. Egg. Because today we fried a little bit. Not ultra fried, but I am not sharp. Because I am acclimating to European time again. I was a good US citizen, but I don't live there. That's the problem. Let me see. And if I were to live there, don't worry, I would be a good Asian citizen then. Like, I have always. This problem follows me everywhere I go. It starts shifting and shifting and shifting. Right from Friday. Not really. I mean, I rested this weekend. The thing is, like, I went to bed like at 8 a.m. I woke up at 5 p.m. and then it was a short day, the Sunday. And I woke up today at 10 a.m. like a good citizen. Kinda, sorta. Like a better citizen, right? So now I'm Spanish again. So that's why, I don't know. It is scuffed. I don't know, I have a lot of trouble with sleep schedule. Once I'm sleeping, I can keep sleeping. The problem is falling asleep. Falling asleep is hard for me. It is not right. It's not critical. I mean, it is not. But it can get messy. You have a terrible try. Yeah, really. There's creative people. Yeah, I don't know. Always takes you like an hour or more. Yeah, that's it. I need to, I don't know, I watch videos until I pass out, basically. That's the way I don't know. I forgot how to sleep. Just, I know the phone does not help probably, but I cannot do it any other way. I don't know. It's like CookOS, my Windows takes a lot of time to load. Once it's load, once I'm awake, I can keep going like crazy for long hours. I don't have a problem. But and yeah, usually it is 12 p.m. or something in the night, right? Or 12 a.m., right? And I'm like, already? I was starting to have fun, man. I need to go to bed now that I am at 100%. I need to go to bed now. Oh no. And there, slowing down takes a lot of time. Getting back to speed the next day also takes a lot of time. So, I don't know. It is what it is. You have to know yourself and adapt. Try to to blend in the real world however you can. But yeah, having a job with a schedule, wow, mess me up for a bit. It is what it is. If you if the clock reads your waking up time, it is what it is. Well, you didn't sleep. Well, tough luck. Good luck at work, Cookie. So what? At least the next day you're gonna sleep like a champ because you're gonna be very tired. So I don't know. It is fine. Like I was able to do it, but had to be careful. I don't know the illegality of that. Okay. Next, the tie. Okay, I can straighten these edges. Let's see. Okay, good. Big good. And what are you? What are you? You are the back face? Yes. Shall I stack you or nah? Possibly, right? Probably. Would you do ambient occlusion for this model, Marotachi? Sorry. Maro. Because it would help me, like, I won't have to paint the shadow, right? For me, it is a W. Banana says it is probably not worth it, like, he wouldn't bother. I don't know, I want a second opinion on that. Stuck. No stuck. I don't see why unless you're doing an unlit game. For when you're not having light sources. I mean, it gives more punch, right? To the... Or you need some extra texture. I think it looks cool. Ambient occlusion is like a permanent shadow, but like tiny details, right? It's not. It does not hurt my eyes at all. Game engines do it manually now. No reason to do it. Okay. I will not make ambient occlusion there. Like before 2020, we can do it too. Okay. Why is that not part of the deal? What? Why didn't you unwrap? with the rest of the tie. Okay. Unwrap. What is this face? What are you? The top face, maybe. Under that scarf. Scarfarino. Where are you? There. Depends on your end result and what you look after, right? Yeah. And look you're after. Sometimes you bake after ambient occlusion for a guide for texture painting in Photoshop, but we don't do that anymore since Painter came out. Yeah, but I got no Painter. I code CSP. CSP is cool, but there is no Painter. I was wrong. I told you it was 150 for substance Painter, and no, it is 200 for Painter and 200 for designer, and both are 2025. I guess in a bit 2026 is gonna drop. So what's the Steam sale on Painter? There is no Steam sale. There was one 2 years ago, I think, and sometimes I think it dropped to 150. That's where I saw the price. I think that was the drop, but it does not. Well, it didn't happen for a while, so don't expect it, right? 200 is okay-ish, I guess. Yeah, I think it's okay-ish. Like if you are gonna use it, they have a trial, but you have to put the credit card info. So that is not trial, that is a ransom. Well, not a ransom. It is. It is a threat. It's like, well, be careful, don't forget. We know you're gonna forget. You know you're gonna forget, but don't forget. Don't forget. Put an alarm on your clock, on your calendar. Because I think CSP was about the CSP is 150, right? And with the animation, with the whole animation thingy. Yeah, it is not that bad. I mean, it is not that bad. I need to know if I'm gonna use them, and I probably will. I was looking for alternatives. There are some alternatives, but to be honest, I have seen the gaps. Like people think, well, there are alternatives, but if you wanna, like there are alternatives, but not really. Yeah, but not really. They're kind of there, but no, really. For example, Mari is not an alternative because it is very expensive and I don't need all the things it comes with, right? It comes with a lot of things for special effects or something like that, right? And we possibly don't need that much. You could do it all in Blender and CSP. It's a big workaround. I'm trying really hard to understand what you need it for at the moment. No. I mean, I don't really at the moment. I don't need it at the moment. The only thing is the FOMO. I mean, the FOMO. I see Adobe there. I see the perpetual licenses disappearing for some products. And I see a program that I possibly could need in the future. Not right now. I see it there. You know, And it's like, well, we can wait. Yes, yes, we can wait. Yeah, right now I don't really need it. Right now with Blender and CSP, we are have more than enough. Maybe later so I can justify the purchase. It's really amazing app, but I don't see you there yet. Like you are still learning UV and modeling. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and the bakery, yeah. I baked once. I baked once. And was it the best bread? Well, it was bread. It worked. It worked. Baking in Blender is great. It's a great thing to learn. We did it. We did it. With cages, without cages. Well, with automatic cages, there's always cages. But with the automatic ones, we did learn the floaters. We're doing pretty cool things. Big learnings are happening. Look into Marmoset, but it is more expensive, man. The Marmoset is more expensive than Painter. Well, individually. That's the thing. The alternatives, some alternatives are not better and are more expensive. Marmoset and 3D Code are more expensive. That's the thing. It has some features Painter. That's, yeah, maybe that's why people use it. It is like a quick rendering engine for what I could see, right? It's like a mini Unreal, basically. If you know Unreal, you don't need Marmoset. But if you don't, you probably can benefit. Because it is less cumbersome. For what I call research. And I have research. Yes. What is this? What is this part? It was meant for baking. They added render animation later. Marmoset is a bakery. So, is this thingy... No, I really don't. Okay, that's what you are. Marmoset's baking is top notch. It's like very comfy to use or something. Okay, those are the sides. Cool. Let me see. 90. Doop. What is this? Top or bottom? Probably top, right? I cannot see it. LR180. Okay. You can try X normal. No. I have seen it. That was the old program. Well, Selvitelli used it, right? Well, I can try. But it's a similar bakery to the Blender bakery. It is. has cages. I don't know. Maybe it bakes better. That I don't know. Maybe it does. I need to check the orientation of this. Okay, that's the center. That's the top, right? LR90. Let's see. So that you can see kind of what's going on there. Okay, what are you? Oh, look at that. Beautiful. You look great. What are you? I don't like you. What? Why are you so squished? What happened to you? 1,000 squares in there. You still use X normal for baking. Hide maps for intricate POM maps you make. So X normal is still legal, still decent. Well, it was made. It was made for that, right? I have seen the web. It is open source, right? It was an open source project from a university. I think it was from the US, Pennsylvania, maybe Pennsylvania. Time to switch. Yeah. Yeah. It's free. Yeah, I can check it out. I don't know about open source, but it could be. Maybe it is not. Maybe it is not open source. But it is free. Let's see. It's normal. Bakes your maps. You bought? Nald. It's a smaller baker. A smaller baker? Smaller in which sense? It occupies less space as a program? So occupies less space on your kitchen counters, on your cabinets. That's like one thing. Okay, it bakes. It bakes, indeed. So which two faces are these? And let me isolate it. Stage. Not even the interior one. Maybe you. Oh. Okay. Then were you deselected by any chance? Why are you not attached to your friend here? Why are you not with friend here? Yeah, that. And so you and and a face that I am missing that maybe I can select here. Sorry. Shift click. All of you. Why don't you be unwrapped? Oh, because I have this selected and it belongs to maybe this layer, or was this a misclick? It might have been a misclick. Unwrap. Are you friends now? Are you friends? All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It goes the whole way around and possibly. Nope. Yeah. Okay. And this is one is the interior face and the other the exterior. Okay. Cool. Can I rectify you? Ew. Nope. Can I gridify you? I mean, it works. It's a little bit extreme, but it works. If it works. You know what's messing me up? The arrows. Arrows are danger arrows. Rectify. Nope. Gridify. Kinda sorta. And this hole here, okay, this hole is for this other strap to attach. So it is legal, my friend. It is legal. The thing is, what is going on here? It's because this is a long boy. Okay. Should be more something like that. Okay. Cool. The straps are pretty cool. This one and this one. Yeah. L rectify. Okay. Yeah. I am an enjoyer. And you? Not that much of an enjoyer of that shape. What happened here? Can I gratify you? Like, I don't hate it. It is kind of like that. I would maybe, yeah, everything but you two guys rectify or gratify. Oh, kind of scuffed, but maybe I can stretch. No, it keeps suffering. Can I select your side, this side, for example? Boop. And maybe without you. And make it straight with that. Oh. That works. You and you. Straight. Blend there. I exploded. Let's see. Fix this one side, but it destroyed the other. Can align it like using this, perhaps, and using the other. Or you can do SX0, or yeah, that also works. Okay, so what happened here, Cookie? What happened here? Everything is full of pins. It is because of the rectify, I know, I know that, but unpin and let me check the original shape. You're so close. You're so close. Align. No. Align. Okay. Align. SX0. Bam. That's it. Okay. Am I stacking? I think I'm, well, yeah, I'm stacking both. The thing is, why can't I? This L thing, the top one stops there. Okay. The bottom one. Oh. The top, the bottom, sorry. The top. They are on top of each other, right? Kinda sorta. Nope. Nope. Then off. Ooh. Let's see. They cannot be selected only stack. They're not exactly the same. Not only that they are flipped. That should not matter that much. But this side face, right, is the issue, I guess. Okay. Yeah, but I cannot do this. Let's see. GX. That kind of works. GX. Should be closer because that face, to be honest, is atomic. Redify is probably a little bit worse. I mean, they were not terrible like that. They have cool shapes. Let's check the options. Not that illegal. That's cool. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. Okay. You are done. Let's see how many of these parts I end up deleting. These double extrusions, right? Well, the back faces of some of these. Mm. Okay, let me see with the arrows. Oh, that's actually the bottom. Hmm. This is the interior face. Okay. Okay. Oof. I'm cooked. Okay. To be fair, probably better to try to align it there. Carefully this with S. And probably should be tinier because the interior face, I don't know how many people are gonna see that. Could also happen the same way that one. Okay, cool. Is this the? Oh, that's the. All right. So you're the center there. From, oh my god, from here to there. Oops. Control. There we go. So that should be. Oh, I did have the arrows. The arrows. What? It delivered what I asked for. Okay. L S Y minus 1. Okay. That's kind of it. Then, no, it only has one face, that one, luckily. So how about you? What is going on with you? It has an interior and an exterior probably. And it also has a mirror. But I struggle to understand why you chose to unwrap like this. Well, because we literally have that, right? But I don't see that lateral thingy. Possibly this thing. I use the arrows. Oh. Only for this. Can I shift H? Okay, thank you. Let me see. What is this peg? This thing. Oh, really? Oh, of course, of course. Of course. Makes sense. Is there another way to unwrap this? Unwrapperino. Oops, my bad. There we go. So then you could see the shape. Follow active quads. What do you mean? Not really. Normalize, critify. Well, let's try the usual suspects, but I don't think they're gonna make it for this one. Nope. Shall I first of all separate you in front and back? I haven't, I just split it like, or did I? Think I might. Is that a sim? Well, I was counting. Ah, no. This is a crease then. Okay, I split it like a cylinder in a way. There is a seam there. This would work as a cylinder, but we have the issue here. The issue that maybe we should cut the seam through it, perhaps. Probably. Maybe like that and like that, or maybe not. Let me see. Yeah, it's pretty stuck in there. Like, help. Yeah, I can see the problem, right? You open it and this thing remains in the middle. Yeah, there is no way around it. But this is not the most beautiful seam. I was gonna say at least it's hidden. Well, maybe I can cut the back face sort of here. That will be prettier. I guess that works. I hope so. Unwrap. Oh, look at that. That is beautiful. In comparison. Which one is the back? You're right. Yeah. So you can be smaller because you're not gonna be seen that much. And your arm, huge. So let's try to maintain this. And let me see the rest of the. Okay. I would appreciate preserving my selection here. Okay. So that could be around in that ballpark. I can try to fix this somewhere. There are tons of places where you can try to put that. Let's see. Imagine. Let's see. We'll see. We'll find you. We'll find your place. You can fit a lot of places. But you know where you would be amazing. Right where you should actually belong. Amazing fit. I can't possibly even delete this scene because I was not taking the mirror into account. This seems work if you don't have the mirror. We probably should apply the mirror, right? Because having a seam in the middle, well, you don't get a seam, right? Do you? Well, you have, I guess it's equivalent to a seam, right? Does it look bad? Like a seam? Probably, right? Like that's gonna be duplicating there. I don't know. Shall I apply the mirror or not? I don't know. So, what are you? Yeah. Oh my god. My friend. Your friend. All these strawberrinos. What are you? Oh, why are you so huge? And you wild face. Where do you belong? There. Really? You should be part of this guy here. Okay, you too. You unwrap. You and you unwrap. Okay. And let's try to ungratify you or something. Where you be at? There you are. Oh my god, I'm so cooked right now. Gratify. Whew. There are colors I've never seen before. So baby, no. And rectify. That's this one. Let me see. Okay. At least we can make this interior edges right. From there to there. Right? able to tell. Let's see, from there at least to there, like that. Okay. All right, that's better. The thing is, when you do it like this, messes up your previous ones. Yeah. Oh no. Let's see. The venas. Let's wake up a little bit. Because it's from the Aricos strain. Can I select several oh, there was an option here, this one, W. If I do this, is it too much? E. Why have you exploded? The arrow. The arrow. The arrow is my demise. From there to there. Whoa. Okay. Oh my god. Hallelujah. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Jesus. Oh, sorry. It's been a while since I don't listen to this music. Will you take it if I do this again? Oh, kinda. I wanted to do that, but can you do it like there? There is a threshold here. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh no, my headphones. I am losing. I am missing the great song there. 10 back. Where is the other then? I don't like that these two are that close. What is this? Maybe. Are there two in there by any chance? Not really, right? Oh, it's really like that, scuffed. Well, it is a quad, indeed. Oh my god! We made it. That was the issue, a little. The part of the issue. That flap. What is that flap? And why is it hiding there? Is there a flap here? There is no flap there. We need to rescue the flap then. Let's see. So from the third one, 5. Over there. Yeah, I no. Okay. I don't know what that flap is, but probably not. not a big deal. Let's see. Okay. Why are you this huge? First of all, where are you? Let's see. I don't see you. Probably one of the straps, right? Yeah, that one. That was in kind of an okay position. Okay. The question is, should we apply the mirror? Will the mirror produce a seam-like effect in the middle? Because thanks to the mirror, it's like we have a seam there, right? And I think that might be scuffed. Luckily this does not need to be UV unwrapped. I cannot believe it. Oh, look how beautiful. How beautiful. Let me see which one is which. Are you the center or the side? The side. Okay. So you and you. I can try this. Okay, fair enough. If the transformation was not great, I could try with the aligns, right? With the manual alignments. Don't have the arrows, right? Nope. Okay. think this also does not have. Okay. Too intense. Is this the same? Yes, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes, this is the top, right? You really? No. No, because I have the arrow. I was I wanted to select the whole loop, and I was thinking, yeah, selecting one corner and the other, and it probably was the shortest path because they were exactly the same, the same dot. Yeah, but that's illegal. That's not what I was asking for, good sir. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay. Big boot. Big boot. Mm-mm-mm. This is the front, I'm sure. Probably like this, right? And this is the triangle, the magic triangle. Probably. So that's the outside. Make sure. Are you the front? Yeah, cool. So what are you exactly? Are you my triangle, but very scuffed? You should not be a quad, but oh, you are a quad. Oh, you triangle. You tricked me. You were a quad all along. You were. I tricked myself. Okay. Let me. You can put that. I check the faces. Here with the arrows. That's the top and the top. Okay. Okay, this is the part at the back, like that, right? Or the other way around. Yeah, that makes sense, right? And okay, you're the strap. That strap can be rectified like this. Maybe not ultra illegal, but not very legal either. Maybe, perhaps, I can select only the middle, right? And grow from there. Cha cha cha. I cannot grow here. Ah, yeah, I can. Of course I can. But without the arrows, Cookie. Arrows are dangerous. Like that. Marco become. yeah, I saw. I saw he was very motivated. He got that very quick. Ringing the bell. Treat. Treat, treat. Treat, 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 treat. Maro. I need treat. He got that pretty quick. He seems to like pushing that bell and the sound it makes. He's doing it now. Yeah. And those the trees you said you had to be careful with, right? Yeah, he did not seem to have a problem with those. Those were good too. Yeah, you have to give him like one at a time, right? Just in case. But other than that, she seemed to like them. So that could work, but well, not the prettiest here, but Monster Hunter World was an amazing game. Best Monster Hunter to date for me. Well, I haven't played Wilds. Only the demo. Okay. Big God. I guess there is no way to rotate the squares to make them look prettier, right? Better topology, probably. That's the trick. Let me check the boot because this part I'm sure here, cookie, here. This part should not be big. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Well, with the face, we probably need its own texture, right? We said. Okay. And let's start organizing the UVs per texture. Looking better. Tanko, tanko. Tanko, tanko. Gonna fix the face real quick right now. Yeah, I'm trying to get a similar density, right? Haven't really gotten there yet, but what? I'm missing the gloves there. Would you look at that? Hey, whoop whoop! Look at that. She has a checker pattern all over the place. What? What happened to her colors? What happened to her colors? They are hidden under the checker. She's a plane. Okay, the face then, for the face. Let's see what do we have here. The face per se, that, as I said, oh, by the way, guys, now that you're here, the mirror. I have doubts with the mirror because the mirror is saving me UV space sometimes, but does it also create a seam in the middle? A seam in the middle is kinda big noticeable, you know? It is very noticeable. And I don't know, I have several parts in which if I were to apply the mirror, I would seem differently, you know? It shouldn't, really. Oh, then it's a cheat code. It is a sim you can afford. Wow. And here I am debating to use the face project just because I have never, right? But if you project from view, you get a perfect mask, right? The problem is you will get a seam around, and probably you can, the most you can hide is like something like that. But yeah, because I can do this because now we have our own texture, so we could be good. Or maybe I can shrink these last loops that we are not gonna use that much, right? Can shrink them a little because we don't need that information there. No, shrinkerino. Shrinkerino. Is that legal? That way we can possibly get away with more here. Or can I do proportional editing? Like I want to reduce the borders more than the rest. Yeah. Not illegal. Not illegal. Not illegal. Okay. Alright. Now I can start with these thingies. This whole set. There, I left the face over there. Oh, big danger, big danger. Okay. Yeah, face texture. Shall I? No, probably not. I was gonna say, shall I be a criminal? Well, maybe the eyes. You don't need to. The eye sockets, I mean. You don't need to sim those. Those models I've seen put back the back of the head and a different texture. Yeah, I have seen them too. Like they do a mask, right? And the back, you mean the back is on another texture? That could be it. I have seen the one we saw from the video with 2am. I think it was a Hoyoverse model, maybe. It was not Zenless on Zero. But I think here, under here, they basically created a flat face. That it was a big N-gon, that it was triangulated and flattened even. And you could access the interior from there just by removing that little face. And the rest probably was a mask cut over here or something. Let me see. So they put the back on another texture, probably with the body, because it does not need to be that big, right? My question is, shall I cut from here the mask or something? Because the seam could be visible. I don't know. You are the pros, guys. I think Selvitel's model has something like that, or something similar. But Selvitel's model has very long hair, so you cannot tell. Prushka does not have that much. Well, her hair curls up, right? So you can tell what's going on. Let me see. Maybe you can cut from here, you know, instead of splitting, and you get into that. But maybe from here, it being more hidden, right? You can separate all of that into another texture. That's kind of scuffed, but hidden. And then you get some sort of a mask for the front. Let me see how they usually do it. They put the seam around the ear. So in the middle or the back. Let's see. Under the chin. Under the chin. They don't do neck. And they do that. The middle. I see a lot that split like the one I did, but yeah, you're right that for anime models I have seen them the other way too. Oh, let me see. Honkai Star Rail. Let me see. Wireframe. Can I see your sims? Good sir, good lady. UV checker. Okay, UV checker. Okay, so yeah, like a mask basically. You cannot get rid of layers of hair, right? But it's because she has so much hair that you won't see that seam. It's impossible. She has 2 layers at least. That one is pretty hidden. That's the only issue I was seeing there. Let me see, maybe a girl with less hair. How do they do it? This one also has very huge sideburns. Let's see how they did this girl. Okay, in this one you can see the side. It's a little bit like Prushka. Not that exaggerated, but similar. UV checker. And they way farther back. With this one, I'm looking at, it is a Honkai Star Rail Asta or Asta Road. They went further back, like something like I'm doing right here. Well, you cannot tell because there are thousands of layers of hair. But yeah, I think it's probably very convenient to do the mask, but you can do it when you can get away with it. Right, I don't think seams are a big deal with flat shaded models. No. Is it gonna be flat shaded? I don't know. I mean, the paint is gonna be kind of flat. It's gonna be illuminated. That's it. And we're gonna use Poyomi. But I guess it's kind of flat. Yeah, it is kind of flat. Holy flip. It is 12 a.m. Oops. I guess I was having fun. I am not I am not tired. Yeah, started the stream ultra EP. I might move my schedule a little bit to the front. I like a little bit start later and end later too. I don't know. I can possibly do it. this unwraps. Let me see. Oops, what happened there? I did not. I don't have symmetry anymore. What is going on here? And those are her bananas. Okay, I was scared there for a minute. This one follows a line, but this one, it follows a line too. Okay. That Aston looks like a fan-made model. Ah, maybe it is. Well, it says by Hoyoverse, but possibly. Like I don't know the characters, right? I don't play the game, so it might not be the actual model. But yeah, I have seen it done like this. Shall I project from view or? Let me see. Is it better or not? I mean, might be too. I don't think. I don't know. I don't think it's better. Maybe can help. And you can retouch a few things, right? Can help you get started. For a minute I thought I was modifying the mesh. don't know what to do with these ones. I cannot rotate the camera here. Can do it here though. So it should, it should reach the neck. This is the neck. So I should lower this down with these loops. Yeah. It's a pretty cool game. I probably would play it on the channel eventually. Probably when we're done with Stardew. I have completed it. I have not seen all the new bosses. I did until the Cthulhu guy, the Tulu guy. I did until that one, but I think there are new bosses now. Yeah, we can do a quick run until we complete that game. Don't get too much depth there, but it's a cool game. We're under attack. Maybe. These faces, I can maybe unwrap them again, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sideburns, where are you? Hair. Ear bananas. The ear bananas. The trick with the control, it is amazing. I think I might have heard it before. Maybe somebody told me before, but I did not register. I was not ready to hear about the greatness of select control. Let's try unwrap again from here. Unwrap. There we go. But it would be pretty cool if you were to connect there, you know. You can stitch them here. I know there was an option. I mean, we probably don't need. Should probably use symmetry, Mr. Cookie. Can you line there? You learn a new keybind today. Control Shift Tab in edit mode. Edit mode. Control Shift Tab. Snap base. Ah, this is the magnet options, right? That they get. You get them where your cursor is. Comfy, I guess. Let me stitch this. Okay. So you to you, or you to you, Stitcherino. It's merge, right? Merge at center. Merge. Well, merge that. Yeah, that will do. Yeah, I thought about this. Merge into loops. You can merge by distance, possibly. It's one of the options. Another option is with this thing, right? Auto merge birds and bring them closer. Bridge loop tools. Bridge loops. Sorry. Let's see. Merge by distance. I'm gonna select them both so that there's not that much destruction. There we go, beautiful. Okay. Big good. Big good. Okay. Hope the legality of these faces, I hope, is top notch, but I am not very sure about it actually, because you see that They cross each other. Relax. Chill. Chill. Let's see. Ew. Maybe that and rescaling. It does not. Let's see. Maybe that did the trick. It's ultra uneven. Let me see. Relax your piece. Let me check here. Minimize stretch. Ew. Keep in iterations. Maybe if you rescale it, it's fixed. Difficult to tell. I would say it's kind of illegal for it to be that way, right? See, without the subdivision. Well, it is how it kind of looks in a way. So overlapping. That's a little bit illegal, right? Let me slide this edge to the top. Illegal. No snapperino. Okay. Now we are fine. Is it decent? I can possibly reduce the outside or relax a few loops here. Can probably relax this one, like slide it a little bit more. Big legal, big legal. When you apply the subdivision, yes, I was waiting, right? I always try to wait to the last minute. Does it affect your UVs? Or, I mean, can your UVs adapt? Let me see. Saving is recommendable from time to time, you know. I don't do that often, but sometimes. Let me see. If I were to, in object mode, apply the subdivision, how? Well, the UVs, I mean, they adapt. I was gonna say they adapt. You should like smooth the birds, but not really. The mesh adapts too. So for this process, we don't need it, right? I don't know. I'm asking the experts here. I try to keep them until the end. But I guess you don't have to. I mean, it can come to bite me in the butt, eh? I'm not a stranger to that sort of shenanigans. It will affect the textures. Because I'm gonna be painting red with those faces and they have edges. But I will be painting with the subdivision modifier, right? I don't know. Will it change the texture? Possibly. You tell me, you tell me. I'm no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What if you put one level of subdivision to apply that? I will save an incremental then. There is a decimate modifier and a subdivide option too. Because I try to look up. Is there a way to unsubdivide the mesh? There is actually a way. Maybe you don't get what you expect, but there is a way. It is scuffed. Me no like it, eh? Me no like it. But I guess we can live with that, right? That's more subdivided mesh. We can keep this if it really makes a difference to get a smoother, even a smoother model. But yeah, it's to get rid of those last spikes in there, you know. But we should be fine, I guess. Let me see. So divided the whole body, though. Well, I mean, I will want everything to have certain consistency there. The density to be similar, right? How can I align you? Good sir. Align padding. Align, but this is to align not to the texture, but is there a world coordinate here? Can I do shift S, world origin? I think it's on the corner, right? No, there is no origin. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Not very useful, good sir. I would like the center here. I know you can, when you UV unwrap from a view, it says normalize. So maybe this option just stretches to account for everything, right? And from here, if you resize, then now it's center. And small. Okay, the rest of the face thingies, where do they live? Here. And these are the eye thingies. Do people really cut seams around the ice? Perhaps. It's because I see like they fit so well in there. They fit so well in there that I wanna slot them. Pretty big. But these are the cavities, what I mean. The eye socket. Maybe I can keep them separate. No problem. This is everything face. Everything face. And this one we will move it to the body texture. It was not exact. These are mouse thingies. Let's see. Ears. Will I stack them? I don't know. Possibly. If it does not affect how the light affects it, or we're not gonna do ambient occlusion, then maybe. Are they usually stacked? They should be inverted though. Well, inverted, the reflection. Well, no, the UV too. But well, no problem. Can I stack this? Ah, they are different. Do you remember? They are different. This here is chopped. Then the eyes can be massive. Okay, half. Resolution. Accommodancy. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you had a fantastic day over there. Well, yeah, you're probably, well, I was gonna say at work. Maybe not, maybe not. Depends on your shift, right? But yeah. What are you be unwrapping here? Creating the textures for Prushka. This is the pupil. To be honest, we don't need, I don't think we need a huge pupil. Probably gonna be black and that's it. And the reflection, basically the same. Stack this. We don't really need to, well, perhaps. I was gonna say, we don't really need to optimize this. Well, who knows? Do we though? Do we? Perhaps. Perhaps we do. Okay, these ones won't stack. Ah, sorry, because I had you and you. Nope. And you. Nope. They might be slightly different for I don't know what reason, but they are wrapped differently too. You know. It's been another work day so far. Not bad, just patience have been difficult. Friendly patience, but still only difficult. Well, I guess it can happen. I don't know if it was like elderly people or what, but I guess it can happen. If it's almost over, but I want to say hello. Hello back from a cold. Yeah, today I'm a bit fried, but I was able to regulate my schedule a little bit. Yeah. So I'm happy. So my question is, why don't this stack? Nope. Maybe because we lost symmetry in the face, I selected a different loop on each one as a seam. Maybe I slightly modified them, but it is on that one, and I think yeah, that's it. Shift H. No, sorry. Yeah, Shift H. But I was pressing Alt H. Let's see what's going on here. I deleted the back face. Now that we subdivided, might be a bit more. Oh, the rail. Is that it? Yeah. Okay, they are different because there they have more faces, basically. So maybe I can recover here. How can I do this? And there are multiple ways. I wanted to not have to knife it, basically. Well, I can extrude from here to there, perhaps. Symmetrize. I can enforce symmetry, yeah. Banana big brain. Because cookie is a bit fried. I mean, I'm having fun, and I'm, but I will commit stupid mistakes. Let me see. Symmetrize, mesh, symmetrize. That's it. Yeah, straight up. Be good. Try to maybe unwrap this. Unwrap. Cool. Cool. And stack. Oh, what? Why don't you wanna stack? There is usually not an issue. Like, you don't need to flip them for the program to. Well, they are literally symmetrized, so they should indeed be perfect for each other. What? No, I mean, I guess. And somehow, maybe they are not. Yeah, we should be the same after symmetry. Yes, that's what I find weird. Was there like a wild bird or something? What is this thing that's living there? Try again, yeah, I don't know. Let me see. With this highlighted, Alt-H. Maybe it belonged to the mouse or something. Those wild birds there. And don't unwrap. Have I deleted something here from the mouse sag? Or was that the sim? I think that might have been the sim. But I wanna see, yeah, what are these wild birds that are flying here, man? What are these? Were there, maybe they were part of the tomb at some point? What is that? I'm scared of deleting them because I don't know what they are. But they don't make much sense. They don't belong to the face, theoretically. Maybe they're part of the neck or something. So weird. I mean, in case of need, There are only a few birds. Maybe they are part of the tongue. Okay, I guess. So, let me try this again. Delete. L. Delete birds. Oh, that was the issue. These were flying from the previous one. And when I selected everything, this unwrapped too, probably, right? That would make sense. Mesh, symmetrize. There we go. You don't want me to UV unwrap. They should be stacked. It's already unwrapped. It is the same, right? Okay. Oh. Oh. You were right. They were already stacked. Well, a lot is going on there. Well, now I have now I have birds to recreate the ear. I am not a fan of ears, but let me see. The teeth and everything. Why don't they show? Alt H. Okay. It's everything body, I guess. For the face, probably should only wireframe. No, with L, right? What is going on there? Is a wild bird or what? What is that bird? I hope it was not something important. Okay. I'm missing one there. What are you? they the back face? Oh, they exist still. I have not deleted them. Maybe, yeah, maybe they were never deleted. So should I symmetrize you? Probably. Okay. Can you unwrap better? Thank you. Are you not stacked? Okay. And I guess the rest you can cover it with the face. Shall I do the 1K instead of 2K? I don't see a point in doing 1K because you can always downscale. Okay, okay. In case of needing, it's easier to downscale than to upscale, I guess. I guess this is the mouse sack. This is the tongue. Shall I? Ah no, they cannot be stacked because they are different. Can this one be circled? Oh. No, you are the pupil, right? Yeah. And the reflection, eyelashes. Mm. Well, we have quite a few of, quite a bit of real estate still. I don't know. Let me see. Probably have. It's not that crazy. Yeah? I thought it was gonna be more crowded in there, but not really. Let me see. You can go. That one can possibly even be better. I mean, bigger. When you look at the model, it does not feel like that big. Give me a second. What's this one? There. Yeah, this is the problem with Terraria music. It was a bit bonkers sometimes. Maybe it's better to have that like that and make the face bigger. Or the eye. Theoretically, they should be like that. Let's see, because I don't know what's the top or the bottom. Okay, the bottom. Cool. Okay. I guess it does not matter if your face is aligned or not, right? Oh, I missed the lid. I think it was, maybe it's only that it has no checker. No. Maybe I missed it. Really? Why is it separated? I didn't do a seam here. And they are attached. Maybe they were hidden or something at the moment. Okay. How is this possible? Oh, because these are faces, the same faces from the hand, maybe. Nope. Doop. Okay. I missed a few, right? not much to add here. Has too much density there. See. There we go. Okay. Remove the gloves. Yeah, I thought that could be the case. These hands. What is that? Basically that I have never organized them in the texture. That's the only problem. Okay. Hey. Shift over. Congratulations, man. Yeah. God bless you too. God bless you too. Have a fantastic afternoon, man. I think I'm gonna call it quits. Yeah, I'm gonna call it quits. Yeah, it is 1 a.m. here. I went for 2 hours more than I should. Yeah, fair enough. We'll continue tomorrow. She's basically... Well, I need to organize everything, but... We're making progress. Making progress, okay. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna look for someone to rate here. Let's see. Marotachi! Always a pleasure, man. Let me see who dreaming now. Yeah, do you know someone cool that's streaming right now? Because otherwise it's gonna be a lottery, guys. Let me see. Someone we don't know. Someone I'm not following here. Maybe I know them, but I'm not following for whatever reason. Could have forgotten too. No. Oh no. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna rate Osaka then. Osaka. It is fine. Let's go. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. And see you tomorrow with more blendy blends. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. See you around. Bye bye.
Is that what we're doing? Are we taking that